Oh wait, I'm unmuted. You can probably hear me clicking around and setting up stuff. I don't really mute my mic while I'm doing this part of it. Oh well. Risk of bringing to music in my Metaphor stream? It's more common than you may think. If the rumors are to be believed, his music was electric. And who am I to stop that? Now let me get all of my chat sources set up. Click the load game button. And I've got autosave or normal. Both of them have the exact same timestamp. So you might mistakenly think they're the same thing. I don't trust autosave because that's what the robot saved for me. They want to put me down the wrong path. If I load the autosave, I already know we're getting the bad ending, right? I'm going to load it up and I'm going to be stabbing into Stroll and be like, no! What did they do? Okay. Hello, everybody. Today's probably gonna be a little bit of a longer stream, per the usual with my RPG streams. Get cozy, you know, get yourself nice nestled up for a longer stream. I know last week that wasn't the case. You gotta remember. I almost died from a tooth infection, by which I mean there was a little bit of pain in my mouth. That's essentially the same thing. So, what has changed since last week? There are a couple things that I've done. You know me, ever diligent, salted slices, the ever diligent. I have changed how I record audio. And you might be able to hear it already. It's so one-to-one with everything I do. Does this game have multiple endings? It's a great question. I'm 1 hour and 51 minutes in. The ending is out of the horizon right now for me. So if it does, I'd imagine it probably will, right? Because it's going to be dependent on who you align with and what kind of stuff you're doing for the kingdom. So I'd imagine more side quests might actually affect your ending, but I've seen nothing on it, and I would rather continue to see nothing on it, because what would be the point of it at that point? So a little bit of like our last time on Metaphor ReFantazio before I load us in here. What happened last time is we were traveling with this little pixie. This little pixie fairy. I don't remember exactly what term they used for the fairies here. It was either fairy or pixie. I can't remember. A small little winged guy who uses magic, okay? She was guiding us to the main city where the king was recently assassinated. Now, due to the opening cutscene and insider information, we know, I believe his name is Lucius, but he's a blonde guy with horns. That's how you know he's evil. Was the one who assassinated, and seemed as though it was for political power, political gain, and he would like to use his good standing with the people to move up and take a position of power. Now, we know him behind the scenes to be wildly racist, so we're about to move in to try and kill him. We have met up with our informant, which was the entire reason we traveled to that city by the Pixie's command, and enlisted in the army there. Having been pronounced dead for me and Stroll, who is our first ally. He is a former nobleman. I guess technically he was still a nobleman, but now that he's dead, the dirt doesn't care what your nobility was. So, I mean, dead in theory, obviously. We're working with him, but he's publicly reported dead. I imagine we are as well, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. We'll see that. That part wasn't as explicitly stated as Stroll's fake death was. And now we are about to work with the old man who was our informant to attempt to assassinate Lucius. Now, if you'd like my guess as to where things are going to go, my current thought process on it, if you will, I believe the old man will attempt to kill Lucius while we are in the audience watching it happen. He might get a good stab on Lucius or something like that, but Lucius is I'm calling him Lucius because I don't remember his name. I believe it was Lucius because, like, Lucifer. Could be entirely wrong. It's been a week. The blonde boy with horns, right? He is said to be really good at magic and sword fighting. So I have a feeling he's not going to get assassinated. He's going to kill the old man, and then we will feel directionless and have to figure out what to do because we have to save the prince from a curse. That was the whole reason we came. I kind of glossed over that part of my recap. But look, as it turns out, 2 hours of nothing but dialogue, there's a lot to cover. Okay? Only the last like 30 minutes of our stream had any combat to it. So here we are. Here are all the characters I'm talking about. Here's our old man. Can't remember his name. Grius. Also, I believe there's a way I can open up the menu and we can check Yeah, we can check here for people, and we can look for... Oh, his name was Lewis, not Lucius. But you see, I was close. I was close, though. So, yeah, this is Big Evil who assassinated the king in his sleep, and apparently who we're going to go kill. I don't think that's going to be happening. There's a lot to go over here, right? We got Gallica. That is the name of our fairy. There we go. It was fairy, not pixie. Kind of got everything wrong. I could never forget Stroll, though. A famous, yeah. He's part of a noble. Then we've got the tribes. Eldas seem to be kind of bottom of the barrel, maybe only second to, not Clemar, Paprius, or Parapis. Parapis seem to be like the gutter garbage, how they treat them. Elda don't seem to be too much higher up, but it seems like Elda, yeah, in fact, many outsiders, many outside the main city don't believe they exist. Seems like we're pretty much almost exterminated. Only the Persona 3 protagonist survived. You hate to see it. So that is our full catch up on where we're at. Now we have to rest up for departure, but let's talk with our boys and see what's going on. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both of us, so let's try to get some rest. Alright, so from that, call it intuition. Maybe his tribe was, you know, Sasuke style, and he wishes he had the power to stop it. There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. I had to check out what the glow was. They put a shiny on my screen. Let's look around for half a second if there's any other shinies. Doesn't look like any other shinies. Okay. What was there was a run button, wasn't there? Whatever. What was that power? I wonder. Gria seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take let's take the rest of the day off. Hold on, I want to talk some more. Sure, if you want, but let's take a break eventually. Yeah, let me just talk to Grias. You did a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to have you seem to know a great deal about the royal family before you infiltrated the army. Who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness and Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there. Oh, damn. Okay.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. So, well, I don't think he probably feels the same way. I think he probably wishes that he was. It's probably a little bit scarring, but don't you want to take the rest of the day off? Yeah, let's get some rest. Good, I'm pooped. All right. So I forgot. Before killing the king, Lewis also killed the prince. He's going for the full regicide 100% speed
Can't
run.
sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
I will let
Still,
them talk.
You've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
they
you're
said
just
that.
gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital.
Also, it's
I
not like
wanted
my...
to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
I was just gonna say, it's not like my guy also is used to a life of luxury. Well, I guess we kind of are, because we did live with the prince. Granted, it seems like the prince fell under this curse when we were but a lad, and we are far from but a lad now, so I guess the past 10 years, we've just kind of been chilling in the palace, and they don't want to throw us out, because if the prince awakens, he'd probably be pissed if we were thrown out. That's what I have to imagine, because it seemed like he had the infection / curse since we were a kid, but it did, I guess maybe it only has recently taken its toll so bad that he is bedridden, more coffin-ridden than anything, but I don't think that people want to say that one.
It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
But in fairness, if you didn't tell me to, I don't think we'd even be in the forest right now, so...
I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind, yeah. It is kind of your fault. Okay, well, that's like... I don't even know how it could be. Did she summon forth the human? It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
That's right. Our protagonist actually says his lines now. I'm not used to that in my RPG.
You say that, but...
Also, I'm still alive, first of all. Let's give me a little credit here. Oh, I could have gotten you killed. Yeah, but you legit did not. I'm standing
Look,
here.
I can't fight with you, but As long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
All right, she's gonna be our telling us what the enemy's weakness is. I
You've
feel
got
it.
something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
It's called aura. You wouldn't get it.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Are we gonna go back to reading the fairy tale? Would you like to go back to it? Oh, yep.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
The ending of the book just says, "Get in, kid, we're ending racism."
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Brother, I am beyond clocking out from reading that
Good
one
night.
page. Holy shit. Ooh. Sure looked like a human, except for the fact that it didn't have the top part of it for some reason on its right side. Oh, that is different from the one we just saw.
Well, hello.
The Velvet Room.
Nice to
Sorry,
meet you.
my fault.
I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Yo, don't sign anything here for sure. This guy's a lawyer. He's read his terms front to back 30 times.
You truly are an intriguing one.
So, I'm ditto, honestly. Crazy you'd bring that up. I was thinking the...
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
As though it's some sort of metaphor.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Oh. Okay. So I wonder if it's like one of those things where he's like, I poured my soul into that novel. And it's like actually literally his soul is in there. Hold on, let me open up some stuff. Okay.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
I'm assuming I can take an educated guess as to what those powers are. But
I
he'll
call
probably-
it academia.
Ah, you came up with that yourself?
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
Okay.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
Uh-huh.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
So, it's probably going to be left a little bit ambiguous because I don't know if it'll necessarily matter. Now, it could be that he's the final boss of the entire game, him ascending or something like that. I doubt it, but like, it wouldn't be the first time that I've seen a twist like that in an RPG. So do we think it's more like his consciousness is locked inside the book and he no longer has a physical form? Because I mean, obviously right now it's more of probably a visualization of what we're seeing rather than actually being in a corporeal place.
So, what would you say to an alliance?
Hey man, you're coming on a little bit strong here, but I will ask what kind of
What
alliance?
kind of alliance?
Because before I can say anything, I need a little bit of details, right? Nerd, you caught me.
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
Well, yeah, I'd say I'm a
I
smidge
believe
curious.
You have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
By the way, if anybody does forget, last time we ripped out our heart and turned into a mecha, and he's like, I'm sure you're a little bit curious. Yeah, man, absolutely. 100%.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
What's this game? I know the exact name of it, but I want to hear you say it. It's a weird-ass fetish thing to request, but I got you. This is Metaphot ReFantazio. I had to say that like 90 times to remember it. I was like pacing around my room repeating its name, and now I've almost got it locked in.
Archetypes?
All right. Archetypes, I'm assuming, are going to be similar to like an Arcana style thing.
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
Okay. Sure. So then we're probably from
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
Okay.
However,
Sure.
none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
So, like, can you tell me a little bit more about who he was before they locked him away? I understand he wrote a fairy tale where he said, wouldn't it be so chill if racism didn't exist? Which, fair enough, that would be really chill. But, like, why does he also know all about how to transform into a mecha god? It seems a smidge strange as though we're glossing over that.
Archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form.
Some would call it the power of the protagonist.
Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals.
Would you like to go over it?
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
I feel like if we grab his hand, we are going to wake up in a back alley not remembering our name. With that said, all right.
Okay.
Say less.
A bargain is struck then.
I don't like that you called it that, personally. I hear a voice from somewhere. I am
The
thou art I.
scholar in
Oh,
search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him,
Oh.
and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
We're gonna get to do social links again, I see. Yep. New bond, rank 1
Now
more.
let's see what manner of
The party
story
can now
I'll
study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Bright-eyed student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in the Academia. Yeah, straight up. Those are words right now. That doesn't mean much to me, but I'm looking forward to it. Oh. Okay, sure. Apparently I had that one little chip on my shoulder. You can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from More. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. I don't think that he's the first one at all. Stroll literally has given up his life to join us. He's, by all accounts, dead, but I understand what they're saying. It's the first one we've unlocked the thing for. It's just, you know. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change and shape your journey. More is the first of many, so keep an eye out. By the way, the funniest thing happened to me today. I was rolling. Oh, you were rolling
We'll meet
laughing. I
again,
got you. I
I'm
thought you meant
sure.
you were at a casino.
Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Okay. Yep, that's it. Sure.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Yeah, no, we've got a pretty tight schedule to keep the prince alive, I would say.
Already then?
Already then.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected.
Yeah. What? Okay.
So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
All right, that was just his means to an end in a sentence. That was just his conjunction between the two. I was about to say, I was pretty sure we weren't just gonna waltz in through the front door and say, hey, Lewis, give us your head.
That way they'll
Give
never
us
see
head,
us coming,
please.
huh?
Well, that's the hope.
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Yo, the funniest thing happened, I bet it all on black. Damn, it's so funny when you double your money every time and there's no chance of losing. I love gambling.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Yeah, about the power.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
Yep.
Sounded like
sounds
superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
Yeah, man, once I saw God, I believed in him too. Like,
Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
it does seem.
It really is something special, then.
I mean, I think it's got to do with me being an Elder.
One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
Okay, what did Stroll do? Brother, I understand he stances up a little bit funny, but it's just mainly because of his shoulder pads, right? Like, let's not... I understand his shoulder pads do make him look a little bit lanky. He almost looks like a Waluigi or a member of the Long Arm tribe from One Piece, but like... We fuck with that.
I'm watching you.
Oh, damn, he knows.
I get it. Just trust me, all right?
It's the most trustworthy thing you can say.
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
You have a console and multiple controllers, let's play something, and dude unironically turned on his console and made me play Fortnite split screen. Did you enjoy playing at like 24 frames per second? Well, I guess it depends on what console you're playing it on. Dude, it would be so funny if you guys played that on the Nintendo Switch. Oh my god, you would get a slideshow of split screen Fortnite. All right. Go through there, cut through the mine shaft. They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
This road should take us to the Grand Trad. The Trad wives win again. Son of a
Alright.
bitch. We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. Okay. The Nord Mines are complex paths. We can go through them to approach the
Don't
capital
let your
undetected.
guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? What else would I be doing? We should hurry. Our focus on making it to the royal capital. I'd agree with that. I'm pretty sure
The
that was all we
Nord
talked about.
Mines.
Oh,
Located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich with magla crystals.
They're
Its
really making us
proximity
walk.
to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
a little D&D narration. A little bit of tell, don't show going on here. The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path. Stroll's like, I kind of wanted to stray off the path. Did your wounds
What happened?
reopen? You okay? Did your wounds reopen? No, I'm fine. It's just... I can't help but feel we're being watched.
no.
This deep on the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on
Don't
edge.
let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget, I have my eye on you. I'm happy that he did say I, because otherwise I would have to grammar police step in there and cut off that S and be like, up, up, up. Oh, listen here, buddy. I've got half an eye. Hey, look, up there in the air. Probably more humans. Large bird known as Corvo. Stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you can move much faster. If I died back there, you'd have to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Whee! Okay, there's my run button. Oh my god. We get the fucking shoot style all for one loaded up within us. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Well, yeah, but there's only one way. Hundos, the beast hunting packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We need to pick a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let this fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider it your first meeting, or are you familiar with them already? I'm definitely. Oh, it is turn-based. We're just exploring in the open world. Consider this as your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them? Like, these ones specifically, no.
Got it?
Once you assess their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. It's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of death's grip at Ford, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press L2 to activate phase sight. Okay, blue is lower, yellow is same, and then red is be aware. Okay, you level it up to a point where you can think you can simply approach the enemy and see if their color has changed. Sure. When engaging, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with basic attacks. In addition, Being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Okay. If you press L1 when your cursor's over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view. Got it.
All right.
It's a lock-on button. Understand. Now try it for yourself, lad. These guys ain't shit. They ain't shit.
How's that?
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
How's
Easy.
that?
What can I say? I'm the best to ever do it. It's actually really nice that they make it such an easy instant kill, because grinding in JRPGs, I've only got certain precious time in my life. I'd like to hold my firstborn at some point. Ah, that's right. I've got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Let's go! Okay, press triangle to equip. Yeah. Uh-huh. However, if you are attacked, we got that one. That one was last time we learned all of this. So this and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for. Okay, yeah. Press square to stun them for. Yes, 100%. No, we got that from last time. There's no replacement for first-time battle hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we beat Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself. Even if I get comfortable, do you think I'm just gonna beat up Lewis? Do you think I've just got that in me? Where's my party? Probably item, I'd guess. Okay, well there I can actually see my party. I don't know how I change what they have, but all of this is just equipped to certain people. Got it. Bro, why does he have a standard issue sword? He's like, yeah, I used to train with the... What the hell? You see that for a second? I see him. Okay. Damn. Okay, I should have just hit triangle. I wanted to hit him first. I really did. Player's turn. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle, which means it's the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. If you're unhappy with the... Damn, hold on. The music's going crazy back there. Oh, shit. Okay, if you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning? Bro, what am I, 3? Do I need my hand held? Excuse me, I will take the hits as they come and not go, actually, you're not allowed to hit me. That's the wrong ally that you hit. Run it back. Pressing R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Okay. So I can call him forth and just use this. I'm imagining he'll just be weak to it. He is not just weak to it. You hate to see it, but whatever. They're dead anyways. They are not dead anyways. Thanks so much. That's awesome. Rush. Actually, I'm not happy that he hit me. Hold on. Let me restart this. All right, whatever. We can just use our basic square attack. It'll be done.
Let's hurry on.
So, still not technically members of our party, which is strange. Skills, I can then just use this and recover my own HP. Sure, it uses my MP for it. That's fine.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
They look pretty tough. I'm gonna have to
No
disagree.
choice but to cut through them.
What if I just did triangle?
Here to stop you.
Okay, they don't get an extra one. Sure.
Maybe not.
You are not weak to win, so I think I just do this, and I let everybody else get their licks in too. It's only fair. All right, attacks, sure. Hit me for 31. Hey, it is what it is. And then you're dead here no matter what they use, right?
Finish
Yeah.
the job.
You gotta aim better
Stroll,
than that.
my man, my man. You just wanted greet like I get it, all right? You don't trust. What the fuck? You just phantom dance way more. Why are we just swinging our sword normally? Hold on, I think my audio is a little bit too loud for you guys for the game. Let me turn it down a bit. Sorry about that. I forgot to rebalance that part of the audio once I set up all of my stuff. I didn't change any of the decibel levels. It might have not been too bad, but I still wanted to do it just in case. Because remember, first and foremost is me, okay? The only thing I hate is when a game tries to one-up me. Don't you know it's all about me? Okay, there's all of them dead. Behind is a free into a squad hit here. We get our advantage. With that much damage, the question is, well, I guess I might as well check if they have the weakness to wind. They do have it. Oh, Stroll, I want to, not Stroll, sorry, Grius, I wanted my turn again. Unscathed triumph. Hey, I try not to brag, but you know. Let's see if leveling up does fully restore our stats. So, everything has gotten 1 point so far, minus our luck, which is received more because I decided to answer the question at the start of the game with I'm a very lucky little guy. I think I probably care about agility a lot too. Luck and agility seems goated because then I can't get hit by anything. And I can always just restart the fight 30 times. Oh, good. A good merchant is here to be kind to us. All right. Do we even have to use my stealth? Probably not. Looking at Stroll's damage, never mind, recovered from stun. Good call, or good call on that one. Recovered from stun. Okay, one of them will get an attack. Maybe I should have just... And that's why you level agility every single time, because it never fails. Knowing the fact that they are going to get a move if I don't do this, I might as well just have that happen. Last time they were far weaker. Clearly they've been on their P90X on a routine. We'd love to see that for them, but unscathed triumph. Hey, it's just called maximizing your XP gain. So now we'll actually be able to buy something. I don't know if he's gonna have equipment. I doubt it. Haven't seen you a lot around these parts. You wouldn't be bandits, would you? Oh, you seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Aw, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. Well, I guess I'm just on edge. Sorry, look, the word edge, you gotta understand, it's kind of been ruined for me every time I hear it. You already know I'm not thinking of the correct word. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. That's the second person who said this, and we're just gonna brush it off? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, I'm just a peddler. Got a regular nearby. Okay, sure. For instance, have you a human to appear from nowhere and wipe out entire towns? Terrifying, no? Okay, so now we know what wiped out Stroll's town. Was a human. My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying something? What do you have? I have 6 of these, 10 of these, and 1 of these. Clearly what you're selling is not... Have you something worth selling? Okay, sure. Yeah, do I?
Welcome.
Maybe I do. Hold on. Okay, so this is all just for selling.
Thank you.
Now we've got money, but honestly, the goods he's selling are not in high demand for me. Can I do that? You can do it from in front of them. Now, there was another enemy next to him. The question is, will both of these kind of do like a back-to-back fight? Because the second Butterfree kind of flew in there. He just spawned in near the end. It wouldn't surprise me if we go back-to-back. We do not go band for band. Okay, maybe that was both of them combined into the fight, which is why there was 2.
Be careful.
It was both of them.
More of them.
Be careful, there's more of them. Brother, these guys ain't shit. Like, get ready for what? They're all gone already. We didn't have to do anything. It was so easy. We just showed up and it was over. All right. Wait on him. Dumb. Yoink ourselves an item over here. And then, oh damn. Should be squad, yeah. So we got our opening here. Should be another unscathed victory, if I had to guess. Am I actually able to change their tactics yet? No, because they're not my party members. That's right. Even though they technically are, they're like,
getting used to this. Not bad.
you can see they don't get level yet, so that's probably why I'm not allowed to do tactics for them. That, or it's a game where only our main character has a level, which might be nice also, because then you just be able to swap out to whatever allies you want based off the situation. I've seen some more RPGs doing that recently, and I think it is a really good idea because, look, leveling up every party member can suck. Yeah, let me take this down to -6 decibels. Felt like it was getting a smidge loud at times.
The next one will fall just
I don't know.
as easy.
You can let me know, though. I trust you. I trust your judgment. Let me turn it up. For me. For in my ears, specifically. Again, it's like, look, nothing's set in stone here, all right? What we got over here, we do have an enemy showing up. I really like that system, by the way, for beating on an enemy before you fight them. I mean, you know me. I do love beating off before I go for the finish. It's who I am. Hopefully he does not recover from stun. Not recovered from stun, so enjoy your turn, dumbass. Wow, that was a really impactful one. No, for sure. Great job out there. I could probably make my main character stronger if I'd invest levels into his actual damaging stats. But that seems cringe to me. Compared to just going agility and luck, the air has suddenly grown tense, as though a mini boss is about to appear. Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me. Show yourself, or would you rather me come at you? Awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards live long enough. Kill them quick. Brother, I think we're part of your guild. I don't want to... Well, this is going to be embarrassing for you.
Must do this.
Yeah.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
I've never fought soldiers before. Yeah, calls out God.
What is that?
It's just, you know, how it's just the man who's inside me. You've been there before.
Never seen anything like it.
Yeah, and you're not gonna
That's
for a
not an
while.
igniter.
Uh-huh.
Take this.
I don't know if we should be showing it. If we're not killing them, I don't think that we should show off our ability. Is being targeted. So this is where we block. Press circle to... I get it.
What's that?
I can take it.
I think something's
I can take it.
Watch out!
We're about to see that, brother. I wonder if it would have been worthwhile to not guard. Oh, well, maybe my weakness is fire, so if you don't guard, you're just giving them extra turns. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can move your formation between rows with...
Falling back. Time for some close combat. To the rear guard. Forward. Falling back. Charging in. To the rear guard.
If he's just going to be using magic right now, I don't care if my melee damage is lower.
Take this.
That's kind of sick, actually. Reminds me of... This is going to be a somewhat niche reference. You might not get it. In Yokai Watch 3, they do something very similar where the further back people are on the grid, because it's a grid-based combat for your side of it, a 3x3 grid. Yeah, it's 3x3. The further back you are, the less melee damage they... You know, I could have just killed. Whatever, they killed for me. The less melee damage they would deal. I think it was only dealing. I don't think it reduced anything. But the more magic damage they would deal. Now, I don't think this one boosts magic, which is fair, because then you just have a couple tanks up front and insane mages in the back. But it's still cool to know there are the levels to it. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? No. That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know. But it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. Can we just, like, trust Stroll? He's pronounced dead for us. Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the... Don't like that line. Don't like saying it out loud. Kind of felt gross saying, I'll trade some illegal miners. Stroll, I know what you mean. But come on, man. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Okay. So we've also...
What is it?
Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others in business they've had in mind. But why come here of all places? There's something... I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard this place is abandoned, but a few blokes stay behind to do some less than legal mining? One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's anything you need, allow me to accommodate you. Anything. Anything you say. Shit. Okay, we can sell these already, make a little bit more money. It is pocket change, but it is what it is. We are full healed already, so I don't really have much to do. Last night's incident wiped the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they considered us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. We are being insanely either optimistic or small-brained right now. Because if they've already mobilized men against us, they don't think we're dead. There's no shot you mobilize armed men for someone who's dead. But you know, sure. Am I able to destroy this? No, I can't. Oh, well, that's a minecart, not a crate anyways. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Rhea said, something's off. When the human came out of nowhere, wiped all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Do we think they're mobilizing soldiers against their detractors? Sorry, mobilizing humans against their detractors. Like somehow they were about... Because if I'm correct, and I've got absolutely zero basis for this, which means I'm most likely correct if I had to guess. it seems like humans are us, as in us as human beings on this earth wandering around, but they've made some kind of demonic pact which has since morphed their bodies. That or humans in this world have always been demons, which is why it is a fantasy world from our own but somehow still linked. The humans are maybe like the personifications of the worst part of humanity. I don't know. We'll see. But I've got a couple theories, and the human part of the game is what kind of interests me the most right now, because like I know what a human looks like. They are not 300 feet tall with 16 orbs underneath them. Some have 2 orbs, but that's way less. Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it's against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down to this place, right? Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem. Are you ready? Let's go. I mean, there's absolutely going to be, maybe they're getting mutated by staying in here. Maybe some kind of like corruption. It'll be a whole mess of trouble I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Because you got to imagine, why would they even bother shutting down this mine if there's still riches within it? Other than we know the crown theocracy shut it down, I think. I mean, they might have. However, and I gloss over it. It's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts, altering you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely. Stop! Halt, deserters! Is it gonna be the captain? Oh no, you're trapped like rats now. Okay, and what's so wrong about that, huh? And what's so wrong about being trapped like a rat, huh? Let me ask you a question, buddy. You're scurrying like a loser. Sorry, I had to come up with a insult, and unfortunately I was out, so I had to like buy one from Goodwill, so it wasn't the best one, but look, I just felt offense from that. Lay down your arms and surrender, as I thought. We've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in the narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back, now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. This is way too much for being a deserter. In theory, being a deserter, also. Like, how would they know that we killed the... Whatever. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence. You guys gotta... Can we just say, like, the people mining? Maybe? It's just, I don't like the verbiage we're using. This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We are forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh, yes, we're all aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Oh. Well, it appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Huh. Heck, come here. Stop them now. Why did my 2 homies just... I can't believe this. Damn.
Fine work.
Fine work, brother. Those guys were nothing. You're one of the soldiers? Come on, man. Ooh. Oh, never mind. He just blocked 1 hit. Well, he almost did it. Grab metal obtained. Okay. I don't know why us running puts that aura around us now. Over there, someone's collapsed. I'm assuming one of the miners. Oh. If you don't want the miners to pay, brother, they already have.
Hey, are you all right?
That's a crazy question to ask someone with their insides on the outside.
I told you. I didn't see no deserters.
Oh.
Please. Don't kill me.
Don't worry, we're the deserters. The reason you got slashed. The life is gone from his eyes. Damn.
Why?
Just because he was here. Wrong place, wrong time.
To send a message, boy. Neither we give ourselves up.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us,
Is the fat captain.
Oh, come on. Let's move.
Yeah. The mix of turn-based and not turn-based is kind of nice. Well, the not turn-based is only because I'm over-leveled compared to them. It's kind of like in Persona. I know. Plays compares it to Persona. Shut up. In Persona, when you over-leveled, it's normally the chariot confidant that would give it to you, or whoever your best friend is. So Ryuji gives it to you in Persona 5. I don't know if anybody gives it to you in Persona 3. I think someone does. But if you're over-leveled enough and you ambush an enemy, they just instantly die. Because there's no point in doing the fight. You're just going to kill them with 2 auto attacks, right? So it would be the same thing here. It's if I'm over-leveled enough, I can do that. Otherwise, there is still action combat because I still have to dodge whatever they're doing, slash them to create an opening, and that's how you get advantage, which is actually, in my opinion, way cooler than just sneaking up behind them and hitting them once. You actually have to create an opening that then lets you get advantage, which is actually, it's just like a cool little evolution of the system. It does feel very Xenoblade because of the accents. Luckily, nobody in this game is a weird little furry pedophile. Well, okay, I shouldn't call him that, right? But like, he definitely created a robot who was a maid girl who looked underage to call him master. That part of Xenoblade 2, I don't think I can defend that one. Poppy was a crazy include. What? Isn't that? Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears we were expected. Is it gonna be the captain? The fat captain who's like, I am good. Yep. Good. I can't wait to take him down.
I'd find you here.
Oh, I can't wait.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Yeah, also, crazy of him to report us as deserters.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Brother, if those were your assassins, at best they could kill a bunny or a squirrel. I'm sorry, they did not stand a chance.
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Ooh?
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
Do we have to feed humans to keep people safe or something? Like they'll keep it's a Big Mom's hunger pangs. If they don't eat enough, they start rampaging and going crazy. So he was just sending the new blood to be literally new blood and nourish the human. That's the only thing I can imagine, because obviously there's no shot we're showing up and doing anything to it in a normal situation where the protagonist, so it worked out differently, but that's my current theory.
Those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Okay, we're about to find out.
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
Real embarrassing that the human was dead then.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Yeah, no, I think you actually got it exactly, Joel.
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
It does seem...
A pitiful flock needs its...
Yeah.
If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
So what are you going to do about the fact that men were able to take down a human? What are we going to do about that one?
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
Oh, wait. Were there women in the army? In this army, sorry. Obviously in real life, I understand that there are. It's just normally when you go to medieval settings, they're like, only the men can do it. No, that's right. We did see the one girl who was definitely part of the army way back in town. She was one of the, I think it was the Palpiuses? The ones who are also low with us as an Elda in terms of being discriminated against. So that is true. Yeah, they do hire women also. How progressive of them.
The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
Well, we confronted him and we're chilling.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Oh, this is where he awakens his... Am I able to open up my memoriam? Yeah, okay, hold on, give me a second here. Give me a second. This is where he awakened his archetype. All right, there we go. Yeah, rip that shit out.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
I will say, insanely unfortunate to have your place burned to the ground on the first day of Flames Day. That's rough, because I already know people are going to make jokes about it, man. That's a tough one for sure.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Oh, man, he forgot empathy, poor guy. All right, Stroll, rip it out. Show him what for.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
Because that's where he was a noble from.
You left one survivor.
Yep, and now you've survived 2 humans, actually. Show him what for.
Stay back! Help me!
Oh,
Ugh.
coward
You
shit.
played right into our hands, you know. This
You
was
didn't
the
have to
only
fall
road
back
without
like that.
checkpoints. A simple deduction.
Completely
You're
fair.
a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler.
Oh, this is an archetype
It is
awakening.
time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Yep, exactly what I've been saying, man. Precisely.
What?
What the? Oh,
Show him what for.
I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left.
Brother, you already have nothing.
You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory.
Oh.
This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
Does he have one too?
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn.
Yeah,
If
political
that's the
power
real
goes
world,
crazy.
Then it can die alongside you.
So you also had a mechanical heart.
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I
Okay.
am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
That's kind of sick with it, though. Ours, we just pulled out a little heart and crushed it. His was a whole megaphone. Ooh, I actually do want to see the whole design a lot. I normally really like these kinds of designs.
Come, I will
The sword is sick.
honor.
I'm kind of 50-50 on how much I like it right now. It's another one.
He's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
There's no how-to, man. This isn't...
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that.
An empty thread. He summoned a man the size of a skyscraper.
This all I need to
No,
turn
that's fair.
you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors.
I feel like he's shown his true colors from the moment we met him. What are you talking about, Stroll? The first thing you said is, yeah, you can die for our country.
Filthy coward with the end he deserves.
All right, but you know what? I like the resolve.
But it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
So he'll probably have a charge up turn, then we block. Weak physical slash to one enemy.
Let me rethink this.
Oh, that's all you got. Well, we probably just killed a mage soldier. Damn, that doesn't even kill him.
By this power.
Let's see what we got in terms of you guys weak to wind. That's unlucky. Soldier sword on that one. I love to see it. Mage fire. Okay, well, luckily we resist it. Mage shield, defense rose. Yeah, so we do need to take those guys out first because just dealing with all of that's gonna suck. Now, interesting thing, that Persona fan will notice immediately. But if you're not too big of a Persona fan, you might have missed it. Good job missing that one. That was awesome, man. Mage fire. On whom? Okay, sure. Mage shield. Now, he's probably going to shoot mage fire on me next, and I think it's probably worth defending because I believe we are weak to mage fire. But little thing Persona fans will notice as very different. This physical skill costs me MP to use over my own HP. That is very different because normally that's the big distinction between the two. HP characters drain their own HP, MP characters drain off MP. Sorry, physical characters drain their own HP, magic characters drain their MP. You understand what I meant, but like, I might as well format it in the way that makes sense. So that is very interesting.
You'll die.
I have a feeling Grius won't have it, and the only reason I say Grius won't awaken to the power. Also, how do I check status of me? Weak to fire. I'm down to guard here because he hasn't done it on me yet. Mage Fire. Okay, he's just not gonna hit me. That's awesome. But yeah, Grius has specifically said that he has tried to awaken it for most of his life and has not awakened it. It would be very strange. I understand it could be like a, oh, it's protagonist moment. But like, it'd be very strange for him to all of a sudden have it. Mage Fire, also not on me because I'm in the back line. Important for me to stay in the back line, I think, because it's less likely I get targeted. And it's just kind of nicer that way. Also, brother, you are not anything. But yeah, as long as I'm back there, it should be fine, because then defense returned to normal.
Die!
Me, when I play Reaper and press the Q button. Mage's Flames. Okay, he gets an extra turn here because I'm weak to it. Yeah, so he gets another Mage's Fire. Even if he hits me with it, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Cool. Soldier Sword almost kills, and then we have Stroll for the finish. All right. Ease. I hope he's actually dead. I hope we don't do like the anime thing where it's like, wow, guys, we really showed him what for. I'm sure he won't go back to his evil ways. Like, we need to kill him. He's gonna tell Luis immediately that what we're up to. We need him dead. Hey, all right. Level up. So what else do I want? Now, physical attack is what I'm gonna go into hard for Stroll. Oh, I don't get extra stats for him.
Impossible.
No, insanely possible. Brother hit the scurry off the screen.
Never expected
That's awesome, man.
Would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
Why would you not? Didn't we just explain how Luis has been corrupting everything from the inside out?
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Wow, I might be the first man in the world to have this power.
Like him? Who are you two, really?
Well, we did share a passionate night before we started out here,
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
You had another part of your name before.
Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them.
I feel like you don't have to tell us that's your village. I think it was kind of implied at this point that, yeah, that was definitely your village.
Its name? I'm the son of its lord.
I could put two and two together.
We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start.
Sorry, I was tweaking something with my mic for a second.
Luis was behind it. And that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
Okay, so we have two people who despise Luis in our party. And then there's me who does. I guess I also despise him just because of what he's done to the prince. So, seeming like we're kind of the anti-Luis squad, and I don't really know what we're doing after we kill him, which makes me feel like he's got to be the big bad.
I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more,
yeah,
please, let me join your cause.
Grius, if you decline him now, I'm going to be pressed.
What do you say, Grius?
Come on, Grius. Come on. Brother awoken his power just for us.
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
Okay.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Bro. You're already one of us. Oh, sorry, I forgot I'm gonna forget I have a voice the entire game.
Thank you. I'll remember this.
Yeah, no problem, man. Hey, after we connected that one night.
Onward.
Yup. Bond formed because our hands are together.
Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
I noticed that from the giant fucking warrior that popped out.
And a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
All right. So now we also get something from our warrior skill tree.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior arcana. So the warrior, as we all know, is kind of stored around the shin area. If you're struggling, but one of your shins by inspiration, a new way to harness this power. Dude, there's so many. Look at all the diamonds we could fill in. Sorry, hexagons. Wait, let me count the sides. Yeah, hexagons.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
Oh, are you able to
Now
manage
that I
it?
think about it. Once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Oh, maybe they need to be in the presence of somebody who's already awoken to bring out their dormant power, in which case Grius could awaken.
Huh? Wait, what?
Flashbang out. Oh, another vision from this, which, oh, is she also gonna meet with our boy?
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Okay, well, why wasn't she here last time? But anyways, how's it going, Moore?
Indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
No, you're Moore. I'm here again. Thanks for checking, though.
And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Oh, this is a
Hey.
great question.
You gonna talk to me or just at me?
He kind of talks more at you than to you. You should get used to it. He's just kind of a lovable
We meet
guy.
again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected.
I can leave if you want, then.
Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes.
Okay.
Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
So, more or less I do, but you were definitely very confusing and I felt info dumped at.
Well, more or less.
Yeah.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes?
All right, you wrote the no
Your
racism book,
identity
man.
is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape.
All right, thanks. You know how no matter what you do, you will never be good enough and people will hate you? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Thanks,
All
man.
suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom.
I don't know if I agree that you are also a mortal. Just yet. There's too many question marks
And
on
so,
you.
the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your
Does that
companion,
help?
too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
So it is all related to
Hey,
me.
hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
See, like, Gallica has a very normal response to this. Our response was to make a deal with the devil the second way. Look at that steaming red blood book back there. That man is not, he is not of this plane.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Yeah, you know how it is.
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
Oh, sorry. This voice actor would kill me. I keep taking his line.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
Amen. Let me know the volume
Mystical
sounds, by the way.
fairy, Gallica.
Oh.
Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
I wonder if she'll actually be able to help us support attacks with some magic while we're in
Nurture
combat.
thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Is it weird to say I kind of feel like a party of 3 makes the most sense for this game? Just something about the way that the frontline backline system works. I see 3 working really well. Volume is ass and smelly and weird. All right, yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. Does he have the same horns as Stroll? Yeah, well, that's just the race of people. I don't think it's necessarily a one-to-one meaning anything.
I won't lead you astray.
Can now study the
whole reason I'm
archetype
here.
of the mage. It really doesn't mean anything to me until they explain what this new ability actually does. I haven't been able to talk with more of my own accord at all yet. We're still missing one. If I had to imagine that one that's kind of grayed out there is from Grius, because he's with us. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica. The only other one I can think of is maybe that one shopkeeper in town has archetype for us, because we did talk with her and pretty much we only almost bought a replica of a thing she had. archetype of the mage, whatever that means. Well, it means that we're able to study the archetype of the mage. I mean, the game explained it. Whatever that part does, but still.
That?
Yeah, it was another archetype. Fascinating indeed.
You understand what just happened. By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength.
Is that what we're going
and further,
with?
You and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
Okay, so how do I
As an
swap them?
example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype.
No, you were saying he's not from this plane. I was saying he has to have some tie to the world because of the horns. Yeah, but like a god can also have horns. There's nothing in the rule book that says a dog can't play basketball, and there's nothing in the rule book that says a god can't have horns.
By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What?
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
So what's the, I just haven't touched my boy? Is that the issue?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature.
Okay.
You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Maybe I will. What then?
This
Or
right
what?
here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Greece's lineage chart, please. Okay, sure. Yeah, why not? What if he's just like a guy and not a god at all? Well, it is very possible that he just likes reading a lot. Shows the power and connection of archetypes. You can gain a new archetype ability by studying its powers. To study it, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What means you have to gather magnets from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. You will have to reverse the polarity of them. Each character can study archetypes obtained this story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Well, Mag required 500, okay. What about this one? 500, sure. That'd be if I wanted him to be a seeker. And then there's also Mage. Mage does not make sense for him, I think. Because he's a very soldiery guy. So I also view him as a warrior. I feel like he should also be warrior because I'm not going to give him seeker, all right? Seeker is mine. He can't have seeker. I said it's mine. It's mine to play with. But I think as Attire says to me, he's a god, not of good or evil. Yeah. Yes. I agree that he definitely feels like, at the very least, like a side observer. So this would give the same one as Stroll. So if you were to ask me which one, you have yet to choose a power to imbue your friend with the eye patch. Please choose a power for Grius first. Okay. You can have... You can be our mage, Grius. You're old and wise beyond your years. Sure.
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemies' weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. I don't think that Grius is paltry. Tend to go through MP first, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed. That was my first guess when I saw him, is that there's a very good chance he would be the final bad guy / a side boss near the end of the game.
All right.
500 mag is required. Let me think about it. It feels like a waste to have a second one, but I don't know, man. It just makes sense to me because he's a soldier. He's a warrior who's supposed to be it, so be it. Following you in the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch. Grius, feel his resolve, and let a soul dwell within his heart. Brother, you can feel his resolve from over here? Don't you gotta ask for that? Oh. Grius is tripping out. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. What did you say? What is this? Is it truly an archetype? It's the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The warrior archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I see.
So that gives me an innocent greatsword, a captain's uniform, and horsehide gloves with unpolished garnet.
Fascinating.
Man is dripped out. We'd love to hear it. That man with the eye patch should now have woken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment from now on. So we are able to change out archetypes if need be. We can turn Stroll into a mage, feels kind of like a waste. We could turn him into a seeker, which doesn't feel as much like a waste. We can also have me turn into other ones, but this would require seeker rank 20 and Stroll to be stronger of a friend with me. Not Stroll, sorry, more to be stronger of a friend with me. Same thing goes for down here. We need to level up the warrior to 20 in addition to having Stroll trust us more. So then mage would be the same thing, but just for Pixie trusting us. Do I want to change main character off seeker? I don't know. Maybe we should. Just to try out stuff. I feel like mage with double of the other stuff makes a lot of sense. It will change around our stats.
This right here.
Yeah. 500 mage is required. Yeah, let's do this one. We also get bot as a skill. That's awesome. Finally, we have some NPC behavior. That is the power I seek. Then so be it. By thy shared resolve. Yeah. I will say the mage's one looks really cool. This might be my favorite design one so far. I just love me an old man in a cloak. I hear voices of the past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. Sorry, I just figured he's a little bit of a Poindexter. No matter the magic, I shall seek mastery for those suffering in this land.
New skills, new possibilities.
Shall we channel the mage archetype? Yes. So now we have our mage at the ready. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new ones. You can gain more useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading the books surrounding on the bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in the academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Royal virtues. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. All right, so just friggin' tell me that I'm gonna become a king. Awesome. Scrolls has shapes of a language I've never seen before. Must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Huh? Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I don't know, he's a little thief. I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I'd love to decipher his contents, but it'll take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. You're just gonna decipher hieroglyphs on your own? But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, the mage is sick. Japanese soldier who has been fighting for 30 years. Sorry. We moved past that. However, the mage is sick. Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all languages therein, that is one part I am able to parse. It says, salted, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so. Yeah, unmistakably, I gotta agree. It does sound like a really cool guy who everyone should hit the like button for and subscribe to. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything, I would appreciate it very if you could share with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Okay, so that's kind of like we're building it up over the time. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specializations and bold planning, boldness in a head. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetype. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Yeah, cultivate your archetype strategically so that you can employ a wide strategy of battles. Makes sense? What book should I read? Wielding weapons. A channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack, range, and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come easier. My PC is lagging behind. Damn, wait, you're really behind. I said that so long ago. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype. The same thing. Oh, wait. Oh, actually, the weapon I'm using in the overworld. Damn, they haven't changed that since Persona 3 Portable, I believe, where you were able to use any of your party members. It might have been FES, where you're able to use any of your party members' weapon types, including you could have Akihiko's fucking bare knuckle brawling style, Ken's spear, which was really funny because then you'd fight like a child despite being, I was gonna say a fully grown adult, also a child. You're like 16, but still. Okay, the enemy reinforcement book told me that enemies can have reinforcements. Shit's kind of crazy with it. What we got with the cat?
That's a good kitty.
I'm gonna just stay here for a while. Probably gonna get an achievement. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh? Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I've had as I'm confined in here. Well, maybe give him a better name than Plateau, man. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense. Nah, what a guy.
That's a good boy.
Oh, looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so hold on to it. All right, that's my boy right there. Allowing your ally to take action and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but it leads to many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. The pass action cycle. Oh, while only consuming half of an action turn. Okay. So it can be really good to just kind of chain extra attacks off of that one. Cool. Guarding, negated attack, status ailment, rewards of certain victory. I think I got all those in the bag. I kind of understand what's going on here. Then we got Moore, who has lectures. What would you like to know? Archetypes. An archetype is an embodiment. Yeah. Surely it's the manifestation of a heroic embodiment. Yeah. No, we got that. It gives you a glow in battle. Yep. Okay. On their respective bookshelves, that aside. Okay, cool. Never mind. I think that we're good. Advanced archetypes, I'm assuming, are the ones that we evolve to over time. How do I get out of here? Let me free. Oh, we haven't checked royal virtues. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. My tolerance is currently at 1, which means I'm no better than the other racists in this game. Follower. Oh, yes. Okay. Our relationships. More is at the bottom. Foreshadowing for what we're going to do later with him. Gallica's up top, and so is Stroll. Okay. How do I get out of here?
What now?
Oh, whoa. Damn, this looks so much cooler than it does in the... Okay. Now we can actually check our party finally. Damn, they all have sick art. So it looks like Grius will be staying in our party at least for a little bit. All right, maybe I'm crazy. The party fights at their own direction. How do I say no? You listen to me, buddy. Shouldn't they all just like listen to me? Well, maybe that's if you go into an auto mode. Equipment. Gallica, let's go. She's popping off. We've got an heirloom blade slash. It's the same shit as the greatsword. We've got a captain's uniform. It's our only one. It gives endurance +1 and agility +1. I guess that's fine. Then we got strength +1 on these, which better than those technically, but it doesn't really matter. It's 1 defense. And then none of these do anything. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if it does something for me. The innocent amulet? No. Okay. Well, I thought maybe. Here I was. Am I able to just... Oh, it tells me I already have one equipped. Wait, am I allowed to change whose equipment? Okay. So it does not just let me double up for free. Got it. Well, we should be good. I mean, this is the only staff we have, which isn't exactly fantastic, but still. All right, how do I get out of here? I've never seen, I bet the ones you have are in here too, don't you think? Well, I hate to break it to you. This is the guy who wrote that book. That book you like so much, he wrote it. How do I get out of here?
Do make yourself at home.
Listen, you want to know about cats? About that cat, I'm afraid he's a mystery to me. Dear as he is, when I awoke in this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as I've known him my whole life, for whatever reason. Maybe he's lost his memories. Do I have any proof for that? Yeah, I just said it, nerd. What do we have up top? Oh my god. This place is huge. He didn't imprison you at all. He just... Oh, archetype advancement. Gross stats. Yeah. Each archetype has its own unique parameters, but so do all those who channel them. The sum of the... Oh, wait, I see the book that we go to now. Each archetype, the sum determines their stats in battle. It's worth noting that means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. Okay, sure. I didn't mean that. Shit. Archetypes can rank up by earning A XP, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. So there's probably going to be a good bit of grinding where we've got to go through and make sure that we're getting each one leveled up. I didn't even notice the giant fucking door.
You are truly as remarkable as I first believed.
Thank you.
Others
I thought so as well.
fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
Yo, I've been drinking so much liquid today. Give me half a second while I go like piss. Yeah, I'll be right back. I know. It was only an hour and 20 minutes and he's already pissing. He's done. He's cooked. He can't take it anymore. He's grandpa. He's officially unk status. Poor guy can't hold his bladder at all. Okay. We're good. We're back. I can hear my audio. You can hear the audio. I know because I can hear the audio, and that's how this one works.
After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter.
True.
To serve the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
Maybe the true power was the friends we made along the way.
Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making.
Maybe I will.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition.
Yeah, me as well,
Open
honestly.
my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew.
Oh.
As vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us.
So now we're kind of able to visit him whenever then?
As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
I feel like he's mainly working with us to try and get out of the library. The academia, sorry, I hate to disrespect the one name he gave it. He's the one who's been trapped here his entire life.
Where are we?
So what did they
You
see?
all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Well, funny you'd say that. We were.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
Yeah, that's how this thing works. You wouldn't get it.
It was
Oh,
strange.
whoa.
As if I felt something in the air.
He's all
My senses
zooted up now.
sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
Oh yeah, I just decided to activate your ability to use archetypes. Don't even worry about him. Hey, free of charge this time.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told him about the term archetype, the gist of what I've learned. Sorry, not the gist, much as I wish.
Awakened it. But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
I'm literally
Look,
just a
no,
guy.
honestly, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
You're welcome. Yeah, what can I say? I'm the best to ever do
Might be
it.
right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but fate had other plans.
I don't like you calling it fate when I was the one who awoke, unless my name's Fate, unless I got my name changed recently.
Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Thank you.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
As you all should. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. You can also press that to engage in auto tactics, which is where the
5
other
days
thing
until the
kicks
funeral.
in.
That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
I'd agree with that. I don't think we're gonna get much done here. It'd be crazy if we could actually. Oh, what the hell? My boy! Moore's right there. Moore, is that a person? I see no one there. Are you sure you don't mean less? So no one else can see him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, oi, you lot all right? So British. Hi, I'm still in One Piece. No, man, this is Metaphot ReFantazio. I understand where you're coming from. It is slightly different. I didn't run into any monsters, neither. How did you get in unarmed? I'm certain the entrance and exits were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over... Oh, wait, he's gone. Yo. What did you guys want him to escape?
Damn it.
Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace. You're right. Let's leave him, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I had no idea this is all about, but I was relieved. I'm worried that somebody else would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while, so if you need anything, you know who to ask. Entrance to... Yeah. No, I figured that's how that one works. Traveler's Voices. Press triangle to see what level other players were at the end and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon they're challenging. When selecting, you can review... Oh. Well, let's check it. What were people running? Is my double warrior right? I was thinking maybe Grius could be Seeker. So, Seeker, Warrior, and they did make Grius a mage. Wow, that guy level 20 and level 20. What the hell? Oh, you're playing on easy mode. Okay, no wonder. Seeker, Warrior, Mage. So everybody else is like, okay, yeah, this is exactly the comp I was thinking. I agree with this guy. I was thinking I should make Grius into my Seeker, keep Warrior on Stroll, and me the Mage. I completely agree with that. In fact, I agree with it so much. I think that's such a good idea.
Now, where was I?
That we're gonna go to the Academia and study. I don't know if I have to go to the Academia to study to learn a new one. I know I can change to a learned one on the outside, but I know I've got enough magic for Grius to learn another one. So let's study an archetype. Grius, I want you to be a Seeker. I don't have enough magic. I'm sorry, I lied. Oh man, oh that's really fun. Wait, what was the oh man?
Come again.
Oh wait, he had lost some memories. Oh shit. No, oh yeah. So Moore has definitely lost memories. I agree with that. Hey, do you sell magic? Do you sell mage shards? Oh, wait. What do you have now? Ice Chunk, a magical stone that deals 100 cold damage, cures burn for an ally. We do have new weapons we can buy. Both of these weapons are plus 30 power for our fighters. I think I will buy minimum 1 and put it on him immediately. Gives off an untamed air, but this one gives plus 1 magic. I'm down to buy this one and throw it on me. I think that just makes a lot of sense. And I can get a buy cock it. You had me at cock. Say way less. Yeah, my evasion goes down by 1. Put on the buy cock it. Strength plus 1 on these. Strength plus 1. Throw those on my boy. And we're kind of looking goated. Endurance and agility plus 1. I kind of fuck with that one also for Stroll. You might say you got to give something here. I will buy this here and this here because they are both my melee who are going to be standing up while I sit in the back. Oh, for Grius escaping? That's true. That is an all-man kind of moment. Creeper.
Now then.
Oh, man. Much obliged. Yeah, whatever. You fucking bled me dry. Hey, you're the one we saved. That was nearly it for me. Yeah, give me money. I saved your life. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if that helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait, a worthless captain. But he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, so something nasty's in the air, lady. The gelatinosis. The gelatinosis jiggling around in here. What do you say that with a straight face, man? What are you, a Star Wars character? We need to get Babu Freak in here if we want Salacious B. Crumb to ever yield his power. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. Hold on, let me say that in the game dialogue way. Fire is the best. You should play somebody. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many, we might never clear them out. This place is right monsters den these days. All I'm saying is, as long as it's a long way to the other end of the mountain, no man can get through it unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't got time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Me, that's me. Hey guys. So what happens if I go into the archetype system in here? Damn, I fuck with the art style for these so heavily. Show me the party screen, dude, it's so cool. Okay, details. How do I change his archetype? Okay, hit triangle again, and I'm able to say change archetype, but he only has one that he's allowed right now. So if I go into mine and then I say archetype, how do I swap skills? Oh. Interesting. In the overworld, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Oh, okay. So they make it so it's not going to be insanely obnoxious to do that one. Allocate stats. I do have an extra stat to allocate. Let's put it directly into my magic. I have another stat to allocate. Oh, I'm not actually putting it in. I'm being stupid. Sorry. So where do I actually change archetype? Yowie ass hand, my fault, sorry. I was taken aback, staring at it for a bit. Imagining doing tricks on it. Party, make ready, sure. Follower, quest. Am I crazy? Didn't they say I'm able to change it in here? What are requests? Save the prince from death? Okay, yeah, I think I will do that one probably. Of my own accord, only because I want to, otherwise I wouldn't have to at all. So that's how we can check our royal virtues. This is like a safe room, so it's why I'm not allowed to attack in here. Got it. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magla crystal that mesmerizes them. Or so others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. All right, time to run in. I've done enough here. How would I change? Oh, this is where I can see Traveler's voices, yeah. Yeah, so they kept him Seeker and then Double Warrior. I like that. Keeping Mage, I don't like him being your Mage. I just don't. I don't see him as a Mage type. Grius, he feels so soldierly. Well, I guess he was talking about studying magic for ages. You know what? Maybe he is a Mage. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air?
This place.
This magla here feels awfully dense. Was it always like this? It was not. Should be completely mundane mineshaft, no different from others. Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have time to rest once we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. You can auto recover. Okay, got it. Gelatinous is unknown. That's the coolest fucking... I forgot we had a different way we do things now. Okay, you can only slash stuff, but I guess you might as well. Why not? They resist slashing, makes sense. So we do have bot, which I might as well bot here. Now, what I do here is I actually pass. I pass, and then I do this. Because we need to get fire on them. Their slashes aren't going to do anything anyways, and as many unharmed victories as we can, unscathed triumphs as we can. Doesn't give us too much experience. So this is what our attack looks like now. Makes sense. Does it cost MP to do that? It does not. That would be brutal if they made it cost MP. Okay. We should definitely space ourselves better. That's on me. Defense fell, and then you're going to powerfully strike him. I think that you're being a little bit mean, personally. Phantom Dance. Brother, nobody told you to do that.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Wait, he can just do that sometimes? Oh, it's like a passive thing, I guess. Well, because of that... Wait, how do I even know what it is? Oh, anyways, we're gonna pass. Use bot on this one. One is they're weak to it, then we pass, and then we bot here, and worst case we can just do an attack to finish off if it doesn't die. But it does, because they don't know what to do when they get burned alive, much like most people. Well, I'd imagine. I've never been in this situation yet, so who am I to say if I'd be good or bad at it? So you are an unknown Serpia. Not for long, you aren't. We gotta figure out what this guy does. Do they have... Surely I'm misunderstanding something. No, man. You can't show that on Twitch. What the hell?
Show you the essence of truth.
What is that I see hanging around there? I don't think that one's very kosher, buddy. All right. Our melee is really easily able to deal with the serpents. I was worried the serpents would be too strong, honestly. Turns out I had nothing to fear at all.
Enemies are still present.
Okay. So you guys... There's so nothing. That's awesome. Run behind him and then just hit him with one of those. All right. It's a little hard... Me with my cock and ball. No, it's a little hard to actually gauge the correct way I should be using this to get my started attacks, just because the square attack feels a little bit off. It feels a smidge strange right now to me. So we do have an extra stat to throw in. I think it would be a mistake to hard commit to one stat in a game where it seems like you're able to where not only where it seems like you're able to constantly change it, where you can constantly change your stat. Pigeonholing myself seems to be the weakest idea I can do. I think endurance is a very skippable stat though. Even though I just threw points into it, I think on average you're probably able to just say endurance doesn't matter. Most likely. Guy who's about to get one shot by the first boss. True.
We found something good.
Magla pill restores 20 MP to one ally. It's okay. Now let me check something. Where do I see it? We have enough magic to go back. So how do I go to... I guess I've got to run all the way back here to go to the academia, which is fine. I don't know if there's going to be a full heal while we're here. It'd be nice if there is. If there isn't, I also get it. Sucks, but I get it. But now we can have our one guy become a seeker, which I'd rather have, because the seeker does give us a basic healing skill, even though it's nothing crazy. I still think it'll be nicer. And then we've got double physical, one magic. Our one magic's probably going to be our carry for this time, but it's because they're trying to have you learn the mechanics, right? They're like, oh, can you balance your team? Yeah, I think having him be a seeker is a good idea. Yes, I will have him become a seeker, the embodiment of one. I want to entrust Grius with this power. This is going to be really embarrassing if Grius dies, by the way. If Grius dies, that's gonna suck ass because I have invested a lot into him already, especially because I bought him cool new equipment. So he better stick with us at this point. I'm gonna be proper cross if he does not stick with us. Yes, channel it. Okay. So now we can use his MP as a extra version. Do you want to leave this? Yep. Snap back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. So we've got that set. Is there anybody I can talk to who's just like a full heal while we're here? No, there's an auto save. I might as well. Well, I suppose it's probably worthwhile to throw in one of those for the boys. Damn, it's already been, what the hell? Oh, it's already been almost 2 hours of stream. That's crazy. Last time that's where I was ending. Well, in keeping with theme, guys, I think it's almost time. Well, you know, I am a part-time worker like this. Heal all allies, yes. I'm assuming they use Grius's. This is, oh, they are now weak enough that I can one-shot them. That's awesome.
Nice. Good.
Sick. So now we have Miner's Boots, which gives agility and endurance. Who gets that? Who gets that? It would be in gear, yes. Buy Cocket, I like. Miner's Boots, I really... What, why can't I put them on anybody? Does that not help? Hold on, just give me a second. I'm feeling really stupid. Is it like, do I have to click onto them, get to details, and then I'm allowed to change out their equipment? No. Okay. Oh, God, I'm so stupid. There's an equipment. Okay, shut up. What's accessory? So we still don't have any accessories. Got it. Can I go to next character easily? Somewhat. So this, compared to that, we have none of these equipped. So you might as well take this one because our one guy is now running something different. Now, Miner's Boots are worse than the leg guards, of which I already have 2 equipped. So never mind. We don't even care about that. No? What are we saying no for? Did I do something incorrect? If I did something incorrect, please let me know. Because, like, woo. So after he attacks, how's it work? He's now locked on. He chases me. I think we just start a squad attack instead of giving him the first one. I know you are nothing. Let's see if you're weak to wind. Not weak to wind. How do you deal with fire, buddy? You also resist fire. Okay. Well, I know that you can get cut. I know you can bleed. Now you're gonna fairly bite me. True, I should be moving my guy back. And then he gets a crit, so he gets another go again. Got it. It was that your joke for ending stream? Well, somebody has to, okay. I think Stroll, I'll just have finish it. Stroll is our powerhouse of damage right now, which makes sense. I did invest in his equipment, actually. Whereas Grius got invested in, but not in the same way Stroll did, and yet Stroll is still showing up. Just kind of shows how crazy he is, how goated he is, how he's necessarily him. Woo! A little bit scared about that one. Mage rank up, new skill. So if I go here and I peep my details, my archetype, I now also have Blizz, so we can deal some actual ice damage. Okay. We're different. I do like that when you exit out of this, you get to see the outline of your archetype. Not good at all. This was all for naught if our way is blocked. It's... I'm sensing Magla. The feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Same as the fort? Surely you don't mean... Fear's a luxury we can't afford right now. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Also, we can definitely just crawl through there. Look closely, there's a gap. Yep, should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Okay, so our first person is gonna go, then they're gonna get stuck in a fight, and then we're gonna have to wait for the other people to come through. So we're gonna heal all allies before we move through, because that should just use... Never mind. Bro, why'd they make it sound like some big deal? Damn!
Incoming.
So the issue with the... Ooh, shit. Oh, I should not be up front.
Not bad.
Oh, we're fucked. Defense fell, yeah. Attack, yup. Ooh. Fire Fang on him. There's another weak, so they get another action into another attack. Damn! That one I fucked up. Resist. And then I know you guys are only weak to fire.
Overkill, maybe.
So then I think what I do here is I just heal him because he's burned anyways.
Falling back.
Fall back. Are you guys weak to... Maybe the other guys are weak to ice. One's dead.
I'll cut you down.
Another one's dead. I would rather pass his turn and kill another glob here. No! No, dude. If that killed, we would be so chill. Powerful strike, that's fine. They didn't get any extra turns off of it at the very least. Diagonal slash kills here. It does not kill here, so we have to finish it with a melee. Then you just get hit by burn and you're dead. Not a good fight at all. A big drainer. I'm feeling a little bit drained. The resources, the well is a little bit dry, all right? Our village is not surviving another harsh winter. They are still burnt. Don't love that. We can see there is some kind of item through here. Oh, there are humans. Well, there were humans. Unfortunately for them, they no longer exist. Fairly durable gauntlets forged from grand iron, strength +2. So that goes on Stroll immediately, I think. Because right now he is wearing leg guards, which are cool and all, but these are strength +2, which I'd rather him have. I don't know if this is metagaming too much, but absolutely, Grius is going to die. And do you want to know the reason I say it? It's not because, oh my god, I can't believe he hates Grius. No, I'm chill with Grius. Have you noticed how every single time I've opened up a treasure chest, Stroll has been there, but Grius hasn't? I don't think they bothered to make the animation for Stroll being, or sorry, for Grius being with you there, because I think he's going to die. Now, it could be me reading into information that I should not be reading into, and I would believe that, but I don't know. Cures burn. I think it's important to cure burn on both of them. Because what if there's a boss fight that we're walking into right here? It'd be for the...
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
I'm noticing we're not alone. All right. Don't get ambushed in this room.
Let's push through.
Good shit, good shit. Now, I don't know how they attack because we've never dealt with them attacking. That worm freaks me out a little bit. Okay. So we can kind of see that. The only issue...
I'll give it my all.
Oh, we don't really have that good end lag or that good stun on our attacks here. Let's check if he's weak to wind. Not weak to wind.
Let's go.
The other ones were weak to... Hold on. Let me retreat here and then use a blizzard attack. That is his weakness. Okay, I had a feeling. And then this should still deal a fuck ton. Yeah, that's a lot. It's best to pass and then just use another one of these because we know it actually hurts him pretty significantly. Now he gets one turn of fire breath. Hey, whatever it takes, man. Okay, well, never mind. He actually gets 2 attacks. So it's a pretty good thing that we decided to take out all the little moths before we fought this because we would be dead. Buried, gone, forgotten. Just a name on a piece of rock at that point. Heat up, passive, increase all physical skill attack by 10%. Attacks increase further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. So double warrior is a strat. Ooh, double warrior is a strat. Okay. So how would I go about changing? Is there anything that's like recheck your tutorials? Yeah, system. Tutorials, system, no, new features in main menu. Well, yeah, new features in main menu, such as changing your archetype. Can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. But how would one, is it like just part of your equipment? Do they count it as equipment is your archetype? Archetype explanation, no. Swap skills, doesn't do much. That would not swap my archetype. Oh, they just counted as equipment. So now he's able to swap between those two. So we could go double warrior for fights unless we think we're going to need his seeker ability. Heal all allies. Yes, that should just use his MP. I'm imagining it's using his MP. If it isn't, then damn, I'm burning through items for no reason. It's fine. Items are there to be used, right? I normally end with specifically designed protective clothing for miners can be purified at church. Okay, so that's like your dirty uniform that you'd throw in a washing machine in Persona and then you'd get it into a different equipment. Got it. Something along those lines, or like the ones that you would take to the antique shop to roll into something. Okay. But double warrior could be the move. Dare I get crazy and say triple warrior is the move? Absolutely. Why? Oh, you think that you're done with my warrior? Are you ready for warrior number 2? All right. We're able to start at advantage here, which is really good. Unfortunately, we don't have any weak. You are weak to that, so we do this. That gives us an extra turn. I know you're weak to fire, but let me hop back first, just to make sure. Now, the fire breath on the guy, on this guy, is very scary. Luckily, since I have the attack increase, it's light work. Dropping the atomic bomb on him seems to work pretty well. I think there's a couple of those we could have had to not fight if I did it better, but I still think it's worthwhile. Nothing earned at level 2 for that. Sandworms over there. Yeah, that's our danger target. We'll run down. Damn! Somebody planted their whole teeth there. What the hell? We're growing dentures. All right, run up here. And then we move. And then get in there. Good, it's just him. Good. If it was anybody else, we'd be in trouble. You don't resist, so I'm going to pass to next ally, knowing he's weak to Blizzard. This gives us 2 more attacks. Recovered from stun. I wish that you wouldn't. So let's do this one. And then we can pass this turn. Blizz him. I know that it seems like Grease is just here for emotional support. I promise he can do something, okay? That something just happens to currently be emotional support. But look, we wouldn't do it without him, okay? For where would we be without our old man who's like, you guys got this. I love seeing the young generation thrive. I know no old person has ever actually said that. They just like to complain that, oh, you have it easier than me. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna die of dysentery. You're right, I do have it easier. We've got cures for those now. See, they get protected, man. That fucking sucks. All right, we're gonna take a lot of damage because I thought they were gonna get stun locked. I think it's if they're the same strength as me. Oh, it was even called Mataru Kaha. Okay. Some of the skills have the same name from the Persona series. Okay, sure. Sorry, I know. Stop comparing everything to Persona. Look, I get it is a little bit unfair to the game to say, oh, this game's legit just like Persona, for real. But like, you get where I'm coming from. Diagonal Slash is worthwhile to use there, and then we get a free kill with the wind. Not the worst. We took a smidge of damage, a modicum of damage, if you will. We're getting a good bit of Madge, which is nice. Marge, my favorite Simpson. We'll just go on without allocating that point, because right now I don't really know what I want, and I'd hate to waste all of my points and be stuck with a build by endgame where I'm at 99 luck and have absolutely nothing else. All right, yet another chest. Now we have the Guard's Talisman, Endurance +3. I think a fool would put this immediately on main character, thinking about how, oh, he doesn't have that good of defense. Me, enlightened, I put this on Stroll because Stroll is my goat, and also he's actually going to be frontlining while I'm not. Now, I have a question about how we can do stuff for our party. Formation. Aha, I can start him in the back. Good. That was the only thing where I was a little bit off right now, but it turns out that reading goes crazy and does explain precisely how the mechanic would work. So going forward, I might even try doing that. Hey, see that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. Okay, our safe room. Got it. We could call this a safe room. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest here. Why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. All right, but there was something back there. Wait, hold on, guys.
Hey.
Does this seem like an ideal place to rest? I'm just wondering why the magma is thinner here. Couldn't tell you much. It's just a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep into this room. A magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Magma hollow seems as good a term as any. And all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. Okay, they did. It's easier to spot. It's easier to spot a big absence of magma when the area surrounded is flooded with the stuff. The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Can be used as resting points. Here you can record your travels or visit the academia. Got it. Do I need anybody else to be a mage? I don't think so. I think one is plenty. Make a record, talk to allies. Sure, make a record. Let's save again, because we're halfway through this magla, as it were. We can talk to our allies, see the morale. This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magla's really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? We fought a god, like a human who was 7 times our size. I don't think the sandworm's that scary. I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it'd be the workings of magla, but there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. All right.
Let's go.
We've gotten our rest. I guess I could make somebody else into a warrior, like main character doesn't have it unlocked yet. I think it'll be fine.
Keep it.
Blessed water and some more stuff for the memoriam. What's going on? There's monsters everywhere. Yeah. You're just I got it. You're a provisioner. $2,000 more for me. Still got plenty of medical herbs. I could use some more burn heals though. I don't think I necessarily need ice chunks. Let's buy like 5 more burn heals just in case we start getting hit with it a lot. This would be a plus attack for a seeker, but like he's not gonna only be seeking. A better rod? Brother, you know I've been looking for one of those. Bone vest, don't care. We've got our better cloak. This would be gloves. Okay, yeah. So he doesn't sell anything that I would really like, which is talismans, because nobody else has talismans aside from our one. Auto recover here, heal all allies using Grius's magic. I think we just opened the door here. Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice to press on regardless. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Yep. Right. Good to hear. Let's go. The Dark Souls fog wall. Tell me. That's just a guy. You can see a strange glow of a crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it. What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal.
Of raw magla. Oh.
This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
Well, we gotta try touching it then.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
Are we not gonna address the old man owl in the room? If not, me neither. Okay, there we go.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
I'd imagine.
The way it's moving. It's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
It's almost like that. Brother, I could tell it was doing that the second we walked in. I'm pretty sure it's 100% doing it. Look at it. Peril. Yeah, sure would seem so, huh? Well, we'll just start by seeing how it feels about getting cut. All right, so it can get cut, okay. I'd imagine you resist wind because you're a bird. You do resist wind because you're a bird. Now, based off what I know in Pokemon, you ain't shit for ice, though. That is your weak point. And then we can do a directional stab here. So unless we need healing, I think we just pass Stroll's turn. Hyper. Okay, he's concentrating. Front row is being targeted.
I can endure.
I will fight with mage. Ice.
What if I do?
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Withdrawing. Warrior.
What if I do
I'll
this?
cut you down. No.
What?
Let's see. Changing
Bro,
stance.
you still have to be guarding. So I should have passed the first time. My fault. My fault. Damn, dude. I wish I had a way to cleanse those buffs. All right, it's attack and defensive rows. That does seem to count both styles of defense. Stroll, I have to move back up if I want to do that. I'm being stupid. I forgot his attack drops while he's in the back line. My fault. Grius can heal himself. Blizz here. He takes a lot of damage. Then I can move forward directional slash. Yeah, that's way nicer. All right, your move. He's got bot. Should have moved my boy to the back. He's going to crit and get another turn here. Yeah. And now he's got Gabok, which is going to hit everybody, but he doesn't get another extra turn off of that, luckily. Now here, I want to move you back.
He could use some healing.
Heal yourself up. You've earned it. Blizz. And then using this half fragment, I will still do another attack here. Just to heal up Stroll, because Stroll's in the front line, and it's probably best for him to get healed up. But if you target the back line, you're a bitch. You are so... Come on. While he's down, Grius might die here. Grius has a very real chance of dying. Grius is dead. Grius has died. Rest in peace. He's not going to wake up. I mean, if I knew what I was up against, I would have changed it back to Warrior, and then we would have been completely fine. Double Warrior Mage would have gone absolutely crazy for this fight.
In the name of justice.
Without being able to guaranteed heal, I think I'd throw 100 HP heal on my mage, because he is weaker in theory. Attack return to normal, defense return to normal, hyper. He is now concentrating. Front row is being targeted. Now here's the question. Does that expressly mean the front row that I'm thinking of? So here's what I'm gonna do. Move back, use an item to revive Grius, but only because normally dead allies don't get experience. And not getting experience here sounds like a really bad idea. Luckily for me, there is nobody in the front line right now. So let's see what happens with no one in the front line when he's targeting the front line. Bonfire of Vanities, it should miss everybody. It does. Okay. So that's what I should have done at first with Grius. My fault.
I'll cut you down.
I thought that somebody would have to be up there lest it would default to just hitting the back line. Now we know if they ever say they're targeting a certain position, you can just completely dodge it. Okay. Obviously, it seems, in retrospect, very clear, but
this crystal
seems like a evil crystal.
By my guess,
the dark crystal, if you will.
We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Don't worry, I'll break it. Wait, are we sure it was that easy?
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
I suppose so. It's kind of crazy that that's all it took, one baby-ass slash. Cause madness with but a touch, so they truly do exist. I just broke one by somewhat touching it. All right. So now, yeah, his experience, not experience, his MP is a little bit low. You know what? Let's change it out. Let's change it out. I want I want Grius to also become a warrior again. And then the two of them can work together. And if we come together as one, you know? Okay, I only have one bastard sword. I mean, makes sense. Mining uniform can be purified at the church. I don't know if I agree with running that one, but sure. And then that one's already equipped to, yeah, so we have to do it this way. And then, sure. It doesn't really do it. Oh my God, I forgot I have a dodge roll. Wait, this changes everything.
Let's push through.
These guys ain't shit. Do I am restoring MP just for hitting those guys. Awesome. So it is very worthwhile. AXP has gone up. Hey, do you see that? No? Not yet? Oh. What is that? Just look at the size of it. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I think it's a dragon. I'm not 100% sure. I only played Skyrim once, so not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from Legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right this thing's roost. Had no choice but to back off. Okay, so it doesn't have to do with corruption. Traps a significant vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation. Luck's on our side. We've caught us slumbering like this. We can slip past and continue forward. Almost a shame it has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense some tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient, and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes, any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't take this decision. On that note, let's push on quietly now. And I do mean we must. Okay, yeah.
But
there are monsters around here too. Just don't get in a fight. See us. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Good. Let's got it. Or let's. Okay. Slow now. Oh, I gotta go this way. There's an item. Careful, you don't want to get spotted. Don't worry. They have. Hopefully that tooth just like turns. Yeah. Now walk upward. Go on. We're waiting. Alright, tooth is moving up. Just gonna yoink this really quickly. Some cushy clay, exactly what I've been looking for. Exactly what we need to take the edge off after running away from a dragon. A little bit of cushy clay. What it's like you're impossible to predict, man. Congratulations on having your own kind of agenda that you follow there. All right, I think I'm good to just move on, get through the tunnel. Hopefully we can come back here at some point and kill that dragon. I'm gonna wager that right now we cannot. Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. The only, like, this is one thing that slightly irks me in fantasy games or games akin to a fantasy game like this, which is they just name drop some shit that you'll never even heard of. They're like, oh man, if we wanted that to work out, truly we would need the Guggenflimber. I don't know what a Guggenflimber does. I would love to have a Guggenflimber. I've been looking for a Guggenflimber for most of my days, but like, anyways, it's like a little thing that irks me because like, how would I know what a gauntlet runner is? I don't think they've brought it up. Be nice, but can we still move on? The dragons, am I able to see it in the people culture? Okay, so it's not part of culture. Okay, so it's not part of that. Okay, so it's not part of that. A gauntlet runner. Aha. Often called runners as shorthand, a general term for a magic-powered semi-automated vehicle. How would you need a gauntlet runner to take down a dragon? What's your plan? Just fucking ram it? Just vehicular manslaughter? I guess it would work. Look. Isn't that the exit? Right. It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. This is the most chase sequence I've ever seen. The dragon's awake and we've got to run, right?
Look.
A dragon's roar and you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Brother, let's run. Okay.
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. Oh, reverse the controls. Damn, they want me dead. You don't reverse the controls unless you want me dead. It's that one Mario Party minigame where you're running away from a boulder, and I would never fail that. Not for as long as I live. So long as I draw breath, I will be the best Mario Party gamer of all time. It's just how it is. Put in more minigames like this, and I'm doomed to win. Unfortunately.
We actually made it out.
Yeah, we sure did.
In one piece, no less.
No, man. This is Metaphor ReFantazio. I understand where you're coming from, but this is not One Piece, actually.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Well, your fairies probably live for like 30,000. You can give up 3.
Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent.
When we're in the cave, we must push on no matter what. Nah, it's a little bit rainy. We might as well just wait it out.
We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Okay.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, but I mean, do you have a better idea?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Well, also, the commoners would have no clue that we are wanted for deserting. In fact, nobody aside from the one guy who we readily handled would care.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Couple? What? The last one you were chilling. You were just sitting in my pocket the whole time while I read.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
How about we go back in the cave? Damn, they even give us the degrees in Celsius. 7 degrees Celsius. That's probably like 7,000 Fahrenheit.
This is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing.
So, oh, we actually did go back in the
Reminds me of
mines.
when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this.
What, when you were a noble? Sitting all high and mighty?
Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it.
Well,
back then I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected.
That's only for the more popular
One
nobles.
spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time.
I just want to see what we know about them. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature, marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. I wonder if somebody corrupted them. Like they had a ton of magic, a ton of magla within them, and somebody corrupted that, which has caused them all to lose their minds. It might not be a deal with the devil if they have volatile magla within them. It could be more like, surprise, you exploded, nerd.
I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter.
I don't think that they did.
They would never come.
Yeah. Cringe.
My parents,
Trauma
I had so
dumping.
despised, had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
So how did... They were
Your
heroes.
parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble.
Why would he think being a noble was some haughty-toddy sitting, you know, pretty inside of a castle doing nothing, when his only exposure to nobility as a kid was through his parents who were not doing that? Maybe he like read a book about
But our
it.
town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for.
Drama dumping.
I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were.
They had to make an example of
Now,
someone.
I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then
I'd imagine that
I
seems...
will make him pay.
From what we know, I think you kind of hit the nail on the head there.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we?
Okay.
I think we can tell him.
I was the human.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness.
Oh.
A kingly gift from his father.
Weird that I've thrown it down to use a random stick I found and cast magic.
To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal.
just kind of doesn't really tie together with the fact that his town burned down, right?
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
Okay.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
So this is about the prince that we know, I believe. Not about the one who has because the other one, I believe, was executed or assassinated a couple months ago, right? The one who's the one of Grand Trad.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
By
There
a
was a plot
human.
in his life.
Oh.
One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Can I check something? Hold on. From people, Fortin's the past king. Captain Klinger is dead. Moore is Moore. Plateau is a cat. Mage is just a general term. Peddler is just like that. Okay. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace, but he is the son and heir to the throne of King Hytho. So was that the king who was killed at the start? I don't think so, right? No, because the king who was killed at the start was Maybe it was? I guess we technically don't know that king yet because it was just from the cutscene when we first started out the game. That's true, that's true.
Your Highness, this way!
Yeah, so we're actually gonna get to see it now. Here he is as but a boy. This was our best friend at the time. I guess still technically our best friend, but he hasn't really been responding to our jokes too much. He's kind of been ghosting us. Oh. And she is?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
I don't think so, man. She absolutely soloed both of you when you were lunging to kill a child. The fuck you mean a wench and nothing more? I'd agree.
My life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you.
Trust me, I had no doubts.
Highness!
Sorry, just him running off after it.
Stop! They dare harm him.
So, are we gonna get to see the face of the... No. The curse of, like, unending death and despair was just cast on the prince by some random guy? Oh, never mind. Okay, he is still alive. All right, never mind. I take it back. So it is possible that one was Luis. I think Luis was the one we said did it, but I guess we're not 100% sure.
I failed him again.
That's rough. Me, I was probably eating animal crackers at this time because I don't think I was old enough to do too much else.
What is this?
It's a very genuine delivery of the what is this?
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex.
Right.
Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day.
Shouldn't that kind of tell you who it was that did it, though? If it's that strong of a curse? I mean, I guess that's why they think it's Luis,
We
right?
might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To
Okay.
dispel the curse, its caster must die.
Would have been sick if she struck a little bit deeper, like half an inch deeper.
You're sure Luis is the man you seek?
It's probably like
I saw
95%.
him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him.
Okay.
And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior.
So, is the... Am I confused? Okay, let me re-clarify. Yes, I'm always confused. But... the Prince of Uchronia is the heir to the throne of King Hythlodalius V. And then he was also, more than 10 years ago, he got stuck with a curse from that, right? So, like, is that part of the main capital's place? There's just so many names being thrown around that I can't tell if it's part of the... Because the Grand Capital is completely different from that, right? Because we wouldn't have had to travel here if it wasn't different.
For His Highness, for the King, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with.
I mean, I
To
agree.
kill Luis is to see justice served.
Yeah, but best of luck with that.
See. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans.
Yes.
You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
It'll make it all the sweeter when I betray you. Obviously, it's not going
A
to.
rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. and Luis will know that soon enough.
So,
Okay.
that's what all this is about.
So it would
Say,
seem.
friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty sure calling my best friend.
Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized.
It's actually crazy. I didn't even get an option there. I couldn't even do like a.
In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect.
I agree.
Let's save this country. Together.
And then they kiss.
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course.
Yeah.
I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I get the lizard tail. Let's go!
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. We should really go to bed. Still raining outside and it's pretty late. Yeah, okay. There it is. Guys, it is an Atlas game. I can confirm. There's actually a temperature system to the outside. Well, I'm not to just sleep here. Should I call it a night? Let's go. I know I could have talked to the other ones, but I don't think they're gonna have too much to say aside from tomorrow's the day. So I don't really see it as that worthwhile. Okay. Another eye moment. Hello, Moore. Always happy to see him, Moore.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
Thanks, man. I'm happy that I'm in the despair of never getting a true night's sleep because Moore's got shit to say to me.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid.
Yeah, you know how it is. Brother, it actually looks like Moore could use some
As I
sleep, so
mentioned
never mind.
previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others.
Right.
Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old.
So much easier said than done, man. Just look for kings and insanely special people. Yeah, I do that every day, and here I am. So how's that working out for me?
More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward.
Truer
The more
words have probably
comrades
been
and
spoken.
supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights.
Yeah, you know what? I believe
One
that
day,
actually.
If the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's ours too, right? Like, all we really care about is, hey, guys, don't be racist.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
For now.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition.
Right.
In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly.
I would agree.
Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious.
You would have loved my strategy of getting ambushed by the enemies for the 30th time then. It worked pretty well for me.
When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
I recommend you stop, look, and listen. And if ever you were to catch on fire, I would recommend you stop, drop, and even roll.
Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Until that fateful day.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Damn, only 4 days remain. All right. The days are going so long right now, but I think it's because we've got so much that we have to do before we get anywhere. All right, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up. We should hurry back to Grand Trad. Yep, I agree. We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it. We cannot wait any longer.
Great.
Go to Grand Trad. I've got nothing else to do. I guess I could go back into the mines.
Threat in the Nord mines. The party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
Okay. It's not really that much of a risk, is it?
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Damn. Well, that day went by pretty quick. Actually, wasn't it 2 days? Yeah, because it was 4 days remain. Now it's 2 days.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Luis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
What do you mean, if I remember? We got pushed off of a cliff because of them. It's kind of the thing that I wouldn't forget in a moment's notice.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Amen to that one, Grius.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Yeah, I mean, you could even say life is strange. Also, I could imagine we'd be the only survivors, but that's because I looked at our visual design, Stroll. We look too different from everybody else. How you holding up?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
Oh, yeah. Well,
the last couple days have certainly been eventful.
Luckily, we'll never have to talk him down again. He's pretty much as low as he can grow. 6 feet under. Well, nah, he's probably still on the surface. I doubt they buried him, let's be honest.
It almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
I disagree, but go for it.
Plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet
All right.
and stay sharp.
Be a crazy time to go dull. I'd never go soft on you, Grius. Oh. That's... I know you.
Lady.
You? What are you doing here?
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
Gave up the life of using a sword, I see. Never gonna have anybody run outside of your range again with the halberd.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Wow, man. When Grius shows up, there's either gonna be a heartwarming reunion, or she's gonna be like, bitch, I'm evil now. And I don't think there's gonna be an in-between.
Sure you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
So what has she been up
It's the
to?
guard that's changed the most. It's just
Okay.
chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting.
It's crazy for a random guardsman to say, brother. If another high-class person heard you say this, other than her, because I'm sure she's gonna be a little bit chill, I have a feeling that they would cut you where you stand. Hey, yo, is that internet sensation Salted Slices? Like, me? Me? Wait, are you talking about me? Oh, come on, you. Hello, how's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Not that I think anybody... Here's the thing, I understand my lot in life, right? If I play a JRPG on stream, I get it. Nobody wants to show up to watch, and I understand why, because it's like you have to know from the start or anything like that. When I play these games, I fully expect them to be VOD games that people can go back to and watch whenever they want on their second monitor, which is why these are the only games I make playlists for. But I'll still make sure to get you your shout out. It's just chaos and politics arguing over the matter of success. Oh yeah, no, he would be beheaded if he said that in front of Luis. We've lost sight of who we're trying to protect. Rolling, absolutely head rolling.
Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
It's just the most Debbie Downer soldier of all time. And the townspeople are probably going to starve, and it's all my fault.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned.
And it's gonna be me. Nah, I'm kidding. I gotta look, but I hope you are well. Rad sex icon. Sheesh. You know how it is. Yeah, I do notice you've got a sick as hell paint job now for your name on Twitch. Is it 7TV that does that? Or is it BTTV? Oh, well, if you're already lurking. Never mind, I won't keep you. Okay, a new king will be crowned.
I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
So what was she searching for then? I mean, I guess that's probably the next question they're going to answer.
Remember we were searching in the first place.
Okay, sick.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Oh my god. It was the day after Medals Day? Oh, that's so sad.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Yeah, the heart, I mean, I think the number one thing that exacts its toll on the heart is us reaching into it, ripping it out, and crushing it when we want to summon our archetype. Yeah, I didn't call it a persona because I can change, okay? Because I'm different from other people. I'm able to change. I'm able to adapt with the times.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
That's a really funny delivery. I don't know why.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Well, yeah. I'd imagine not.
Fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Yeah, we'll see. I should have taken Grievous' equipment off. Grievous is so dead, man. I've never seen a more dead-looking guy in my life. Come on.
There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Okay. Does sound like a very information exchange place. I'll give them that.
Here we go.
Grievous went ahead. Let's hurry after him. I want to look around for anybody who looks like they might have an icon when you talk to them. You know, like anybody who looks like they could be special. Very happy that I don't let my... I'd advise against any detours right now. Sunshade Road's just down the stairs to the corner. But like... Fine. My fault for exploring for a second. Oh. What kind of... We have never met one of him before. You're an Elder. My, I've never seen one of your kind. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's right. I see. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elder. Traveling outside of the city is a most dangerous venture, unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on guard. This city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. His ass for sure has been racisted towards before, which is why he's like, well, I'm just letting you know. They're even more racist than like me, and I'm like a 3 on the scale. So this is Sunshade Row. Seemed a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Hey guys, do you know where the inn where everybody exchanges information is? No shot, I'm asking. Okay, hold on, I gotta talk to you. I knew it. You looked way too special. That accursed landlord. I want him in my party, by the way. I like this guy. I like his design a lot. That's a sick design. Well, he reminds me of Grusha from Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Obviously doesn't have the same snow aesthetic, but just in terms of their design overall. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you fancy a riddle? Where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? No idea. Right up on the right up on those gallows there. All right, I like them. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? By the way, the true villain he was talking about is the landlords, which is what makes the pompous man insanely base. Some bee or something. Ah, the honeybee? What business one might have there? That bastard of a landlord. Amen to that, brother. All right, he's not actually that special at all.
Idiot peasants.
Out of my sight, filthy little Edda. Someone's shouting from outside, but don't let it get to you. You've done nothing wrong. Can we talk about how crazy it is to live in the slums of the city and be like, you peasant from the slums? Hey, man, how are you any better? This guy's got the aura of a One Piece fan. Sorry. Gloomhall, it's an igniter shop. They're doing a good job at disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Let me explore. Let me set up my own adventure.
Looks pretty rough.
I suppose. I mean, it looks like we could take them. Not even just in a bite.
You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Hi, Grius. Grius, we heard all about the soldiers of the Fork got annihilated, but not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't worry. Nearly all of Sunshade's Row in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Let's go! This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking, too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. It's just like human flesh. Well, I guess that's not as weird here. I'm locked in. I'm dialed. I'm 100% dialed. What do I need to do to get her to join my party? Say anything, and she's in. We can kick anybody. I don't mind. Kick the main character. I'll take her.
Papa, welcome home.
Oh. Never mind, that's Grius's. Is that Grius's wife?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
This is a wild family tree. Hold on. So she is a cat woman. He is... Actually, hold on. What the hell is he? Wait, is he an Elder? But don't, hold on. They're condemned sanctity. Yeah. Their population is so small. To even see one in public is rare. They face discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main city don't believe they exist. Is Grius a... Hold on. No, he's a rogue. A tribe who has longer lifespans. Okay, so he is a rogue who married a parapus, allegedly, and they gave birth to whatever the winged tribe is. That is a crazy one to explain in elementary school when you're first doing your Punnett squares.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
If you ever want to go adventuring, we always have an open slot.
Manners, Maria.
Always available.
Welcome.
Good shit. She nailed that one. What a skill check.
I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Oh,
Maria,
yeah.
could you handle that?
Been half a second, all right?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
We're gonna kill Louise.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
Yeah, no, it's pretty rough. Oh my god,
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
Or allegedly a wife.
I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Oh, so never mind. I don't think that. Okay, so Grius has a kid with an angel woman who has nothing to do with Fabienne.
It wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
Now I got you. Good day, Slices. Hello. Welcome in.
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Don't use the word curmudgeon. That's not... You made that up right now.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
And that's when the real party can begin. All right. Finally, a hot day's gruel. Oh, never mind.
It's so good.
Well, yeah, we've been eating on the... They made her a tiny plate. Did you telling me they actually had that plate at the ready in case a fairy showed up? I don't believe you.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
How come you don't do those redeemable little point things? So, the only reason I don't have those is because... We'll take a little break and I can explain it. In order to unlock the redeemable points on your channel, you need to be a Twitch affiliate. Being a Twitch affiliate has 4 requirements you have to meet. Stream 7 days out of the past month. I've done that. Have over 50 followers. I've done that. And have an average of 3 or more viewers. I've done that. I have met every requirement for being a Twitch affiliate, but there's one thing that they don't tell you when you become an affiliate, which is you unlock the ability to run advertisements on your channel. That's great. That turns this into a business. It turns it into people can make money with it. It turns it into a full-time living thing. You don't have the ability to toggle advertisements. If somebody were to click on my stream, they would get maybe 2-3 minutes of pre-rolls before they're allowed to see any content. I don't want that right now. I don't think that that's worthwhile. I would love to get the redeemable points, but I don't want any of the other stuff that comes with it. So it's kind of put me in this lose-lose situation where I don't know what I should do for it. So that's where I've been stuck for now. And also, I'm not even really debuted yet with my actual model that has face tracking. Once I have that, I think it'll change things. But so that's why I don't have them right now.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
I like the way he says boy. I get Kratos, but British vibes.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Knowing that they have British accents, I'd imagine that they seasoned it with a singular red pepper flake and they were like, oh my god, that's spicy. Dear Lord, you're trying to melt someone's tongue with that one.
Grass roasted bido. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities.
All right.
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the Resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
Well, maybe we should ask her to join the party so we can protect her. You should get a slim, muscular anime guy avatar, then people will gladly put up with ads. I thought about being just a normal human, but I feel like it's kind of done to death. And also, is it what I want? I don't know. I don't know if it is what I want. Granted, I understand my voice is insanely attractive, so if it were to be coming out of a muscular anime man, people would be like, damn, that just makes sense.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
There's gotta be, no, there's the red-haired girl.
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us.
This ragtag group of 4 guys are gonna assassinate, no shot.
We're the only ones who can do this.
Yeah, we're not assassinating him.
Killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Correct.
Rias, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Take his head off. He won't live through that one.
In broad daylight. That's insane.
All right, yep. Pretty much exactly what I thought the plan was.
Risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him.
I don't think it's gonna work out, man. Or like a sexy Chuck E. Cheese. I kind of like to view myself like that already. Squeaks cutely.
I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening.
What am I gonna do? Stand on top of a light post? Hey, Luis! Over here!
And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are 2 very different things.
But if we want to grab their attention, shouldn't we use our power and then just like run and be an enemy of the state? Because we're already gonna be an enemy of the state.
Is all I need.
Yeah, man, he's absolutely killing you in return. Grius, your plan sucks.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
He's gonna have like Gara's sand armor or something. He's gonna be fine.
Oh, you're just getting in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one.
It's not gonna work. That's such a horrible plan.
Nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
He's not gonna. I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me.
Can I take off Grius's equipment before we send him in?
Last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
All right, now we know who our Nanako social link is. Our Nanako / our... What was her name? What was her name? What was the name of the child I yelled at for causing her parents' divorce? Maiko. Our Nanako, our Maiko, our boy at the arcade in P5, our child link.
Going to tuck her in.
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
Grius has to. There's no
There's his fatherly
shot.
side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
All right, I'll babysit, man. Sure.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves.
Too bad.
And I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone.
Yeah.
Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Sure. I'm Piccolo in this situation. Everybody is leaving their child to me, whether I'd like. Hi, Stroll. After nothing but the hard grounds of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius' daughter, can't you? Yeah, but like,
All right, then.
Why me?
What now?
Equipment. Oh, it's gone. It's gone, dude. All the equipment's gone. Oh, it's so over. He took the equipment with him, and his ass is dead. He's out of the party for a reason. There's no shot. Hey, how's it going?
Enjoy your stay.
Grease and I go ways back. Please make yourself at home. Can you be a social link or like? I don't know. I was just trying to shoot my shot, maybe. If it would work out that way.
Something.
Like, you know, I stream in my free time, make $0 off of it. Does that impress you? Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game. But it's already nighttime.
What are you, a stickler for the rules?
Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
It's sick,
You
man.
have books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Yeah, kids these days would only know an iPad. Want to read it together?
Really?
Yeah.
But I still have work to do.
Can we stop employing children for half a second?
Don't
I understand.
worry, Maria.
All
I
right,
can
thank
handle
you.
this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Where are we gonna read? Because Grius has already, not Grius, sorry, Stroll has already taken up the bedroom.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
She is pale enough to look dead, by the way. Not Maria, the adult, Fabienne, her. The one who starts with an F, and every time I hear her name, I think of Fabio.
Pictures. Are all books like this?
Only the good ones.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little.
There it is, Fabienne.
She
I
said
got
it
it.
helps with keeping the inn running.
Yeah, probably reading the menu would help out a little bit. That's pretty
It's
impressive.
pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones.
Just sound it out. Here, let's start with this word, schism. Come on, the S-C-H-I-S-M. Surely you can sound it out, right? Yeah, no, you can't? Okay, well, guess what? You're welcome to English, Maria. It's only gonna get worse from here.
Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
That is so insanely heartbreakingly sad. By the way, I don't think he was made to be a father. You're strong.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Gonna be really weird when I kind of like have to be almost like your godfather, just because of the fact that Grius is absolutely not pulling this off. No shot he does.
Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me?
No, I mean, it was a bore, and it did grate upon my ears every moment of it, but
Then it's a
I'll follow
promise.
my sword here.
You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
It's got its ups and downs. She must be feeling anxious, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
Hey guys, just gonna share a little observation I've had with you. I'm moving the mic really close so that we can share this and have a little intimate moment between us. Do you notice how Maria already has a social link? And Grius does not? I don't want to force my theory that Grius is going to die. Grius is going to die. No doubt in my mind now. His daughter got a link before he did. He is so beyond dead. And he exposition dumped right before in the cave. He's so gone.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
All right. So now we've got healer. Okay.
Thank you.
Party can now study the healer archetype. All right, sure. So we can kind of see the general number of archetypes, considering that each one of these then branches off to having one or two. Some of them have different ending ones. Like you can see up top with the mage, you can go left or right. I'm imagining like your red mage versus your black mage, I'd think. Not 100% sure, but embodiment of the healer for Maria. All right, now we've got healers on
I wonder
lock.
if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay.
She knows that shit is
I think
not
I'll
happening.
Try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Yeah, she's 100% aware that I have no sway here. Oh, cutscene.
All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life.
Yeah, you got it. That's it.
What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia.
Oh, so the nobles care for those underneath them. Yeah, that is a little bit of a fantasy work. Wait, that is nothing but
All
fiction.
are equal. All live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help.
All right.
Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
If she'd like to live there, don't worry, so
Wow.
would we.
Where is this place?
It's Canada.
No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go.
The neglected child vibes are pretty strong with this one, man. Yikes. Maybe if you had a different haircut, he'd hang out. Sorry. Her hair is just... It's something about the way that the sides feel so soft, almost like, I don't know if this makes sense, but her hair reminds me, if I look at the left and right side of it, it looks like a squid or like a blooper from Mario with the way that they curve down, but then her bangs in the middle are still so sharp and jagged. It's been throwing me
Can I
off.
read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Yeah, say goodbye to Grius 100%. There's no way he lives through this one. I don't see it happening.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral.
Okay.
I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
How?
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Can you guys hear that? No. Okay, it doesn't pick up a mic. Hold on. No. Okay, cool. There's a train going by outside and I can hear the whistle in the distance. I was wondering if it was getting picked up. Not that I would have been like, oh my god, it's ruining.
Yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
I wasn't gonna be like, oh my god, how could they destroy all of that? But like, I was just gonna say like, I enjoy the sound of trains a lot, but now I'm gonna sound like an idiot if I say it because you guys can't hear it. I don't know what it is. They're just cool. Don't worry.
I'll handle it.
Relax. I'll handle it. I am the angry pumpkin.
Appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
She is like 8, and the only people at this tavern we have seen are like 29. I would rather her not hang out with anybody.
We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
This is,
I'll
it's
keep
just a
everything here.
horrible.
Don't worry.
It's just not a good plan.
Papa.
Yeah.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
This may be the last time. Sorry. Letting my headcanon get in the way. We can read some
read a
more.
little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Yeah, now
Once
she's
we're
happy.
back, let's all have dinner together.
Stroll. No offense. You're a great guy. Like you a lot. Don't take any credit for watching over Maria. You clonked the fuck out the second we got here. I don't want to hear anything about that.
Be careful.
How? I mean, me and Stroll will be
See
fine.
you soon.
Me, Stroll, and Gallica will all be fine, all right? 3 out of 4 is not that bad. Sorry, I'll have more confidence in him. He's got this
Once
shit.
it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
It's gonna be... You wanna know what it's gonna be? He's not only going to dodge the assassination effect and kill Grius, he's gonna use this assassination attempt to push himself further in the eyes of the people by saying, you see how the nobles don't want me in command? It's because they know that I'll help you more, even though all he wants to do is be a dictator. It's weird. Sounds strikingly familiar. I'm sure I'm thinking too much into it.
We'll do our best.
Wait a minute.
Right
Old
then.
blonde
Let's get ourselves
guy
ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
using an assassination attempt to further his own personal goals in aim of political power. Nah, I don't know. I mean, fantasy games are so cool. They're so awesome. Could you imagine how crazy it would be if there was some kind of evil guy like that in real life? That'd be wild. Press R1 to open the local map. Icon show where the facility is located. Include the weapon store, magic. Yeah, let's go to the Grand Cathedral. Okay, in front of the gallows. Should be shops selling weapons or armor on the way, so let's stop by and see what we can get. I wonder if the funeral will be packed with the country's aristocrats. I would be shocked if it would. It's the king's funeral. Royal, the king's really gone. My bottle's back on. I'm gonna have to throw away. What? He reeks. What's with this guy? We can't go through this way, so let's steer you clear. We can go through that way, 100%. Okay, and now we're back to the gallows. A good book can really change anything. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to that academia when I can. Do you think I'll be able to make Gallica into one? Do you think oh, I actually am able to make it to the shop. I was worried they wouldn't let me. Realize that the store only operates at night. Maybe we should check. But then what the fuck was the point in saying I can't walk down here, man? Why would we even bother coding it in that it's blocked off for that one area if I can go? When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. I'm hoping it's you. Can I vote for her?
Where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. Go to the academia. Let's see what we got. A good book really does change everything, man. That's crazy.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
It would indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. Sick. Is this it? Yeah, that's the same layout. Okay. So now, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking on your own path as I expected you would. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask you about regarding the power you are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearlessly in the face of change that may only alter your form but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent that you have. Yet now, their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach its ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream too shall be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
researching the power is vital for one task. I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone out. Okay, so they want me to play as a healer. To nurture, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise... Hey, am I crazy? Or does this spoil that we don't kill Luis here? Like, am I crazy for thinking that? To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. We don't need to challenge him. We're about to execute him, right? Surely? I don't know. It just feels like a really weird way to word things here. This can be completed by anyone. Please. Okay. You need to complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision. Mother, if you think that was coming quickly. You and me, Moore, we're about to have quite a night. I can show you what for.
Right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and desires. One day you will have to face and fight Count Luis. We're executing him here. Why? Chance encounters spur a hero to grow. Yeah. Such as this place and why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutual beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with... Oh, okay.
Regards.
That's kind of sick. Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for our future. So we're kind of able to craft whatever we want, including you can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Inherit skills. Stroll. I don't know how that works. What about me on my mage? Okay, so I'm able to be like, hey, to unlock this, I'll need 600 mag. Let me think about it. So I can turn him into a pseudo healer also on the mage, which isn't a bad idea. Now, somebody has to get this archetype. Costs 1,000 mag. Ooh, that's quite the expensive one, huh? Okay, I'm sorry to do this again. Going to have to run to the bathroom one more time. It's either that or end stream. So, I mean, like, take your vote, right? I'm probably just going to go to the bathroom. Bathroom. Because I have to chug water like a motherfucker because of how much I speak. So, like, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. My throat's been a little off today. So I've been chugging extra water to offset any pain in my throat. And it's been working wonders for keeping my throat feeling really good. But it's not been working wonders for me having to run to the bathroom. It's like the 3rd time in today I've had to go because I'm like, damn, I'm about to piss myself out. That's crazy. But now I'm all good, allegedly, and in theory. So let us continue onward. Okay. So healer, cure status, and cast light magic. That's the interesting part to me. Hama, deal weak light magic. Oh my god, wait, some of these are same names, huh? Right now, it feels erroneous to do. We only have 2 party members. Forcing one of them to be healer just seems really stupid. Because what are we doing there, you know? I can always swap back to Seeker if I want minor healing. And then we still have somebody who can be offensive oriented. I think it's better that way. What else do we have on the map? We will be passing by extra shops on our way out, so we might as well check those. I can talk to these little gutter children, but they disgust me. Hey now, elder lad, that's a nice sword you've got there. Thanks, mag broker. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword of yours says you're a mercenary. So I've got a little proposal. You must have picked up some mag. Bro, why are there trains constantly running today? It's like the 3rd one in the past. Are you able to... Huh. That's crazy. Sorry, I just think they're so cool to listen to. By mag, I'm talking about tiny maglet crystal shards. I buy them up as, okay, the accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient anyways. What say you? Okay, mag is the currency we use to study archetypes. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. If you need both, you need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. So if we truly want a sword or something we can't buy here, we can trade mag for it, but it's probably not worthwhile because we don't have good archetypes right now. Got it. The Rose funeral being held today, so I've decided to close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. Oh, you can appraise something I have. No. No, Grius has my miner's armor. Oh. Oh, that makes me so sad that I know he's going to die then. Oh, what makes you so sure of that? Come on. Be fucking for real with it. Ooh, bronze knuckles. Oh, and a mace. Interesting. We're gonna get some cool weapons at some point. I'm not gonna spend any of my money on them right now. Just on the off chance, you know? Now, what else do we have over here? Armor shop. I'm not having very high expectations. Would love to see some talismans. Grand jacket, no. And then we've just got these. Agility, endurance, strength +2. He already has those ones. Then, ooh. Well, I think a claw block would be better than our cock ball. Sorry, I can't remember the name of it, but you know the one I'm talking about. We also have this one, which still also gives magic +2, and I think it's probably worthwhile for that one. I really like our main character being a mage, but that's just because I'm a little bit of a magic bias. I'm not gonna lie. I always like magic and fantasy stuff. I don't know why. It's just what draws me to it, because it's what feels different from our real world. Now, granted, if I'm playing an action game, I think magic is boring as hell, though. That's kind of the difference. When it's turn-based like this, magic's so cool. If it's Dark Souls, I don't enjoy magic nearly as much as just having sword or fists. Human male with great sword is peak for those. Essential for exploring precarious regions. Use it to return to the dungeon's entrance. Okay. Cure ally of charm. Those are our cures. And then we have parch water, which they're currently sold out of. So that's likely going to be a little side quest. My word, what is this? There's a hair on this herb. Fine, shopkeep, I'll buy it for half the price. All right, there's a hair on your head. I'll take you for half. That's my fault. That's how it works. Ugh, and Elder, stay away from me. I will spit on you. I will spit on you. I think infusing a regular weapon with magic is cool for the Dark Souls types of games. That is cool. Yeah, imbuements are cool. I also like in Elden Ring, they had summonable carry-on sword stuff you could use, which was really cool. It was essentially your staff would get turned into something you were swinging melee. But with actual good damage because you were turning it into something. Dude, this must be the longest train in the world. Holy shit. Imagine the graffiti on it. Party member spotted. I want her to join my party so bad. I got fired for working. She's got such a fun design. I'm a sucker for characters who don't have normal skin colors as their primary skin color. I always think it's so cool. And yeah, hers is very close to being a real skin color, but it is still way more pink than anybody actually has. Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early and all. How is it not picking that up? Hold on. That's crazy that it isn't. I took off my headphone just to make sure it wasn't like the bell in game. No, it is different from the bell in game. Okay.
What should I do?
People may be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty. How nice. There's a cooking ingredient, seeing as we don't even know how to cook yet. Like, the best cooking I can do is go online and be like, anybody else think Dark Souls 2 was better than Dark Souls 1? But I only say that one just to make people go, fucking how dare you. You take that back. Well, we're definitely not in our guard uniform, but time to sneak in. You ready? As ready as I can be. Sorry, I'm back. Had a little migraine. I don't want Ratman in the background yapping while I'm in pain. So you're saying you are weak? No, I'm kidding. Absolutely. I mean, dude, migraines are the fucking worst, especially on a day off. If I ever am in any pain on a day off, I'm so pissed because I would so much rather be in pain on company time than on my own free time.
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Brother, just change in front of me. That's what I'd do. Okay. Shutting up so we can actually enjoy the cinematic moment.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Mm-hmm. Can you see Grius?
Man rolls worst disguise of all time.
I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
Descending from the heavens is Luis. What are they gonna do? Release a human?
The call. What is this?
Oh?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian.
He is declaring himself royalty. I hate to break it to you.
Your fool of a king is dead.
Okay, well, hold on, man.
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
I think he died by you stabbing him in his sleep.
At the king's own funeral!
But I see where he's coming from.
It's true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
Yeah.
Open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation.
We're not
I will
distracting
show
him.
you truth. The truth of reality.
He's got to be bringing in a human. That's simply what I must imagine.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
This one was just a big ass head? Oh, okay, no. Oh my god.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Verge on?
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king
against the state, dumbass.
Let Luis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
Oh?
What's happening?
Is the human's now fully dead, is he? No. There's your distraction. Stab him now. Slit his throat.
It can't be.
Slit. You asked for a distraction. I've got him as distracted as I can.
The palace.
Ew, I didn't realize I had the saws like that. Just installed a couple helicopters underneath it just in case. Was the palace built on a human? Because that's definitely eyes.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Okay. Imagine he just says anyone but Luis. I'm impressed.
Did he just say Hythlodius V?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That face. It can't be His Majesty, the king.
I agree, it can't be His Majesty.
Why? Be silent. Let him say his piece.
I don't think anyone was going to be able to shut him up.
Kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
Okay, well, Luis definitely has the advantage here.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
Oh? Oh, okay. Two of us looking at each other. Wait, you're my allegiance.
Thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
Okay.
It's Forden.
Count Luis! Count Luis is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
Hold on, there's another.
Go too far, Luis.
There's another face.
Gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith?
Okay.
We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united.
Except for the elder, fuck them.
Shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
Yeah,
My
man.
village burned. The church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Count Luis, he's catching up to Forden.
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
He's supposed to be me.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis.
I would agree with that, but I wouldn't exactly say that makes you all even.
Who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours.
What if we could, like, understand what happened with
Refuse my
humans?
hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean just as you killed the king?
Ooh.
The country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He just admits to killing the king in front of him, and they're like, well,
Blood on his hands.
why not?
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it! Hey,
Ooh.
who are you? Silence him!
What the hell?
Kingslayer deserves only death!
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, don't push, guys. We're having a peaceful funeral that Luis interrupted. Come on. Where's... Oh, Grius is done. Oh, come... His ass is folded. Oh, he's origami crane. He's so folded. Yeah, he's folded. Oh, he's so done. Everybody, I hope you enjoyed Grius being on screen for a little bit. He's done. Oh.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will.
Ooh?
In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs.
Yeah.
Rather poetic, I suppose.
I will see you in hell, Grius.
Your loyalty.
I don't want to say I called it, because it does feel like I'm taking away from the moment. I knew his ass wasn't going to make it when I didn't get a confidant.
This is the price of defiance.
And when he wasn't showing up for any chests.
Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Damn.
Count Luis is our only hope.
What choice do we have?
Our only hope.
Much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment.
Okay.
Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial.
Well, it kinda is,
I shall
though.
bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen.
Damn, I don't really like any
I
of
shall
them.
brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
They kind of all suck ass. We got 3 horrible choices. Yeah, okay, well, hey, how's it going, Grius? Well, tough day, huh? That's a rough one. He's not sleeping that one off. On the bright side, we have a new kid to look after. What are we running up there for? What, is he gonna be fine? Come on. Wait, come. Come. Yeah.
Damn it. Luis!
Is it... Do we really blame Luis for this one?
Alphys.
Isn't it the king's fault? The prior king?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Hey.
Stand down!
Oh, that's like comically evil.
So your wish is to die, is it?
You can't work at Hot Topic, wear a clothes like that, and not be evil.
To Lord Luis's glory!
He's got Blackbeard's fruit. Oh! Okay, I'll fuck with him.
Defiles the dead.
I'll fuck with him heavily.
Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
Okay. Very Scottish of you.
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla.
Mm-hmm.
Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's morning ends will become the day of calamity.
He's got a fun ability. Yeah, I thought it was Blackbeard's ability at first.
Interfere, then die.
I was like, holy shit, he got the dark fruit. How'd he get that one?
Stand strong.
The guy with the black hair is literally Crollo.
He manipulates them as
I think I'm thinking of a different Crollo. Because I'm thinking of Crollo Lucifer from
Everyone.
From Hunter x Hunter. Peril? Yeah, I would agree. It's not looking insanely good.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Can I... Do you think the game will give me back Grius' stuff? Because I did armor Grius up. And also he had my cool thing I wanted to identify. Like, I'm really sad that he's dead and gone and all that. I would love to have him back though. Like, mainly just the equipment because he had a miner vest on. And you know how much I love... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. No, yeah, Hunter x Hunter, Crollo, same type of face. Oh, type of face. Okay, no, then I agree. I thought you meant abilities. I was like, Crollo's ability is so different from that one. No, I agree. The faces are very similar.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Yeah, anxiety. Son of a bitch, games are getting too real. Next it's gonna be managing his 401k, having his portfolio's assets in order, making sure he's set aside enough to be a first-time home buyer. Oh my god, and then all of that's gonna accumulate and he's gonna get the depression status, and then afterwards we're gonna have to go out for food and kind of cheer him up. Oh, we're gonna have incur therapy costs. It's fucking over, man. Okay, wait. Can be afflicted by anxiety in 2 circumstances: when you are ambushed in battle or when they receive a critical hit. Allies with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Oh shit. Have you ever played Slay the Spire? I have. Have I ever beat A20? It's not about that.
I'll be alright.
Sorry about that, I'll be alright. I don't think that he will. God damn, the music's going crazy. Hit rate's now 100%. Hit rate is now 100%. Hit rate is now... I'm noticing something. This is where...
Keep the enemies off him.
It would probably go crazy to have magic that would deal holy damage. Okay, they're not affected by ice. This isn't good. This guy's played every game. What else am I supposed to do? Is waiting to see what happens. How kind of him. My party is two cheeks for this.
Are you prepared?
I'm no longer anxiety stricken though, so I can kill.
I will fight with me. Hold on.
Am I able to change in combat? No. Yeah, we fucked this one up. How does he do with fire?
Still up?
He takes decent fire damage. I'm gonna just try and kill him because I think Stroll's strong enough to just one-shot. Stroll is strong enough to just one-shot. We've got a couple attacks coming. Nothing that we can't live through. Waiting to see what happens. I appreciate that. Man, just wants to make sure he's not, you know, committing anything too quickly. Punch him in the face with that. You are weak to my blunt attack. Brother, you are weak when I pass the blunt, I see. All right, there we go. Well, it's a good thing that I randomly... Stroll. Buddy. Friendo. Pal of mine. What the fuck was that? How about we hit him when he's dead on the ground, huh? All right, sick. It's probably not good that we used our power in front of everybody, right? Like, the whole idea was keep that shit secret. It's not a good idea to show anyone. And then we were just like, hey guys, want to see a magic trick?
Where'd that man go?
Into the cathedral.
Take soldiers into the cathedral.
He just told us he was going to the cathedral.
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend.
So is she going to join us now? Hey, Red Tress Knight, we're trying to stop racism. You want to join? We're trying to put a whole no on that one. We're trying to tell people to quit it. Not cool.
He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death.
I think he's got some, don't worry.
My
He's
name
chilling.
is Hulkenberg.
Oh.
I have a question for you.
Oh, she gonna kill us.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
Stumbled upon it. No, you weren't in hold on, what was his name? You weren't in Captain Klinger's division. This guy was a real heavy hitter. He taught us how to use it. You wouldn't understand.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
Ooh, I like that.
I am a knight in the crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
So they are.
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage.
Cool.
He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
I'd like to imagine it's whatever eye Grius wore his eye patch on, that was his name. When he put it on the other eye, he was like, I am now Alsace.
The royal scepter.
Please, someone.
Yeah, was good. We're in the business
Please
of
help.
helping.
I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
So it would seem.
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
All right, welcome aboard. Hey, welcome in.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Only in one condition. If you join our party afterwards, because I could really use a third member right around now. My other third member, you just had them carry him out, so.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
Yeah, get him, Stroll,
I have
get
the
him.
luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections?
Actually, his name is Alcius, thank you. None that would stop
None that
you.
would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already.
We should kiss and
Let's just
stuff.
watch out for those accursed skeletons.
They're not that bad, honestly. Knowing that they're weak to blunts, me in middle school. What was I supposed to do? Say no? There was peer pressure. We need to catch up to that night. I think we can. She's not exactly blitzing it compared to what we can do. Give me 1 second. We're really weak.
What now?
So let me take this, swap from mage to seeker. On seeker, just use real quick that on both, and then go back and swap off seeker back to mage. And then we've got my good rod, my awesome coat. Yeah, we're using the awesome coat. All right, and my rod looking healthy as hell. Not everyone can say that.
Over here.
This way, we are upward bound. Careful, it's going to collapse. Sorry, I had to get into womanly character there. I know you might have thought, wow, did he get rid of his Adam's apple there? I know. We've been separated. It's 3 feet worth of rubble. If I can't climb this, I don't deserve this. Somehow, yeah, the problem is, damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. Let us meet and fight above. Fight well. Don't be reckless.
Okay.
I think that we'll be fine. We gotta find a way forward. We've got more skeletons here. I don't mind though. I fuck with skeletons. Skeletons are some of our... Oh shit! It's a good thing that they are weak to blunt damage, because then we get weak the entire time we're here. Then we can also just get free weeks off this one, letting Stroll kill everything while we just kind of punch normally because none of our other stuff does any damage. Brutal Sword should just kill here. Yeah. I don't know if they're weak to that though, because that's slashing. Ooh.
There's no way I'm stuck.
Yo! That is a clean as hell screen. This is the first time we've seen that end screen. Probably because they didn't. Okay. Now that Grius is dead, we get to see the real end screens because their asses already knew Grius was not gonna be making it to the sequel. They were already fully aware of that. Let's see. Is it still weak? It is not weak to do that one. Okay. If he recovers from stun, we target him. He doesn't recover from stun, so we just target him instead. Pick up a kill, then this guy's still stunned, and then we just beat him to death. Exactly what I do when I see people behind a back alley Arby's. Just beat them to death. It's their own fault. They went out for Arby's, all right? They're practically asking for it. Nobody goes there if they're healthy. Come on. Leveled up, all right. We've got 2 extra skill points to allocate. Hold on to them for now.
That'll do it.
There's no downside to holding on to them. There can only be downside to investing them improperly. I mean, we're supposed to go up there, but there's more items on this side of them. How do I get there? You know I'm a little loot goblin. You know I don't mind goblin. Help me.
Blast.
Who are these? Where did they come from? No, stay back. The damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't. We have to help them. Yeah, it's kind of the plan anyways. We are in peril here. I disagree with that, but you're weak to that one. Directional slash on this one. You'll still be weak to this one.
Are you prepared?
Sucks for you, man. Get comboed. They work too well together. In fact, maybe I only needed to. Grius was only slowing us down. Unscathed bonus. Look, I try not to brag too much, but yes, I suppose I didn't have a scathe after that. Are you unhurt? We'll be all right, thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization? Please, please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Send the word. Yeah. Got it. Basically, just go into crisis mode. We gotta go down here first. Like, I know her son's ahead and all that. Her son doesn't understand the simple joys that are looting. This fucker's got no clue. Oh, he turned into weak right then and we were just able to one-shot him. That's kind of crazy for us because now we don't have to worry about fighting a lot of the weaker skeletons. Which is also nice because we have this. Since they're weak to slashing damage, it actually goes crazy. You know, they're not lying when they say, hey, try to use different weapons for different situations. Because if we can use a weapon type they're weak to for just hitting them with our square button attack, it goes crazy different. It makes it so much easier. Mama, where are you? Help, I can't get out. Dude, don't worry, we've all been there before. Item. Thank God we're able to raid this noble's place. We're gonna get so many items. All right, pass through here. I know there's gonna be a child who's afraid or whatever, but
all right.
It's gonna be all right. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's gonna be okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier. All right?
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. 2 of you should get out of here. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state army. Further business to attend. Take care of that child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful. I know they all turned out having the same voice. Asking me to voice act that many people for dialogue that doesn't really matter? You better get over here and kiss me to moisturize my throat afterwards. All right, different voices take a different toll on the throat, probably. There's a lot of things I do that take a toll on my throat, like singing. which I do eloquently, by the way, as I'm sure you're already aware. Into the next area. I'm hoping, by the way, they actually do have different. Oh, what's up, Hulken? There it is, Hulkenberg. I was gonna say Strongenberg, and I was like, that doesn't sound right at all. Were you waylaid by fighting? There are people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them. In that case, well done. Still, there are likely those who need assistance inside. Yeah. It's a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We only have Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt. To offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in his hands, I fear the whole country bends to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, okay. Hey, voice of God up top. I know you're saying I'll do whatever the people will. Isn't him taking the royal scepter kind of subverting what the people are willing? Isn't that kind of going against everything that the people are willing, since he's taking it by force to use his powers? Isn't that not the people's will? You let Grius die for so much less, you coward. What the hell is that?
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels ahead. Try to keep up. Unless we go up there and the necromancer's chained up, in which case, fair. He's consistent. If that's not the case,
damn it,
guy's one of the worst to ever do it. He's after the royal scepter. We must stop him. All right. Damn.
However,
you gotta be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way. This is gonna take a while. Indeed, we do. The royal scepter's chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. All right. We spent the last 4 days on like a horse-drawn carriage, dude. We're close now. It's just a little further. I'm happy they do mark items on the mini-map, so I don't feel like I have to check every single corner, because we can just see on the mini-map if I am missing anything. In we go.
What's become of this place?
Oh.
Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It seems as though that's what the necromancer does. He summons forth Magla.
Just like in the abandoned mines.
Yeah, she'd know. She was there.
What was that sound?
We were all there in the abandoned mines. I remember. Hulkenberg remembers.
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Another astute observation, though. So I guess that's that for now.
Look, the entrance.
We can't do anything.
Now how are we supposed to get inside?
Like, that's...
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to
I can see that.
way. And I've a plan to do it.
All right.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Stowe's like, I'm out here dumbfounded.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
Okay.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Grius? His name is not Grius.
Yes. I knew him as Alsace.
Right.
Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
Shouldn't you know me? Then? Because, like, I also was best friends with that kid who you were defending and all that.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
Oh.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
Okay.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
Well, yeah, he's kind of stuck in a coma, covered by thorns.
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope, why were you trying to kill Luis?
Because look at him. We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Okay, true.
Revenge?
Yeah.
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Yup.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion.
So you caught on all that? You caught on a little lie?
Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
It's a great question.
Who knows?
Flip a coin, I suppose. I don't know. Heads, he was feeling it. Tails, he was just a quirky little guy.
Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
Yeah, it kind of feels like we didn't have to discuss that at all then, because I don't really think anything has changed betwixt us.
Allies among the guard.
Well, okay.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one.
Ah, elites! I've been enlisted for a week.
I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Yeah?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course. Will we even be able to help? It's your decision ultimately. These two are lame. If you pick either of these, you don't have backbone. You are a spineless, you are a snake. You gotta hit him with the of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Yeah, not much point in asking. What if I said, well, actually, it's kind of up to you, because how would I know? Yeah, he did really just drop an ethereal corpse beyond our understanding in front of us, huh?
Where's the state army?
That's a great question. Oh my god.
Mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Damn, that is a lot of dead civilians from like 3 skeletons.
Pretty chaotic here.
Oh,
With
that was
good
my
reason.
line. Sorry.
I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, I was there as well.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, hey Fabian. How's it going?
Have you seen Maria?
Oh, damn.
Maria, she's missing.
She probably was not too happy that her father was executed in front of the entire country. It's funny that I would have just finished Wano in One Piece, actually, because I can draw a correlation between another little girl who saw her father killed in front of the country. I'm not going to say who, but normally they don't take too well to that happening. It actually tends to throw them into a little bit of an emotional imbalance watching their father get executed in front of everybody. So she's probably not feeling the best right
She
now.
heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Heard the commotion and ran off. Grius was killed, Fabian.
Oi, Fabienne, we found Maria.
All right. Well, never mind.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
Ooh, she's not going to be reading anymore.
Fleeing. Poor girl.
She's
Thanks,
unconscious.
good-natured regular.
But I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, okay.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
Yikes, that's an awkward one. Ooh, I'm going to hit her with the ... on that one.
I'm sorry.
So, yeah, Stroll, you break the news. You got a little more tact than me.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Yeah, no. He's kind of got an Audi trachea now, so it's not going. His Adam's apple does not fall far from the tree, brother. It's not great.
Damn it.
What a cold way to move to the next scene. Holy shit.
Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Yeah, I would agree
Are
with this.
there people still left inside?
Mm-hmm.
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them.
Who is voting for Luis after this? Can I tell you honestly that I don't it's whoever wants to vote for Luis. Oh, they're voting for him out of fear. Did they not see God chain somebody up and say, by the way, you're going to die right here and get punished? I think that he can do that for Luis too, if you guys really don't want Luis in power. I just feel like we're really
sure
not...
that human's corpse is safe either. So it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred.
Okay.
It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
I feel like the mausoleum there is not going to be going that well.
We can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
Hulkenberg, can you join the party so I can just like give you your own ability to use one of the archetypes? I think it would be really good for you. Just seeing as...
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Sick.
Right. Let's hurry.
All right, hurry we shall. Do I make Slices a healer? What are the thoughts on that one? Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes, as manifestations of heroes, can sense the fame of their users. You'll grow more popular. In addition, Mag will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading... Okay, sure. I don't know what a coronation rock is. Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, I feel like we don't have to be that harsh. The true king, who the people would choose, must be as a culmination of heroes of Eld. If thou, yeah. Okay, got it. That voice, did it belong to your archetype? It's true that Under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. I think stopping the calamity is way more important than that right now. Well, I agree, but you guys were the ones who told me, hey, check that out. Isn't that crazy? So what do you sell?
Hello there.
What business have you at the Grand Cathedral? We came to see the coronation rocks.
Sure.
Can we take a look at it on our way? It's a stone created by royal magic. The faces appear in the giant stone king's eye. Then they also appear here.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see who we have here. First up, Forden, it appears Luis is second. Third is, who is this? There are some other smaller faces, but I don't recognize them. No telling, got it.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back? My fault? Okay.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Yeah, man. What, did you think they'd be a hunky-dory after that one? You saw a soothing sweep on and a mindless mallet.
Can we talk?
He said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. Right now you have 0 thoughts. Oh, right now you have 0 thoughts. I was like, what the hell are you saying, Gallica? Fuck you, man. I've got a lot of thoughts. They're all rattling around up here. All right, I'm keeping them under lock and key up there. No, she was asking if I wanted to buy any because I currently have 0. I understand what she's saying. Now, I don't really think I want to, but no lookouts that I can see. Well, the beast is discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy. I'd rather have avoiding disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. Yo, reading is hard.
I'm a little worried.
I'm back in English class. I'm worried about the people left behind in the cathedral. Okay, Hulkenberg's not actually part of my party yet.
Where was I?
Now the question is, do we add the power of a healer to our main character? I know that there's an argument we should add it not to our main character, but rather to Stroll. Stroll's just so good as a warrior. The only other one I'd want him to do is maybe Seeker.
I see.
But I don't mind the idea of me having this one, because then we'll still have a blunt weapon. We'll still have a blunt, first of all. Second of all, we'll have holy damage, which should be really good against these necrotic guys. And worst case, we can also add fire onto it by learning another skill. So this is the power of the healer's soul. The healer archetype has awakened. You can now change to it in the menu. So, oh, they use a mace. Interesting. Well, let's channel the healer anyways. The healer's a little bit stronger by default than the other ones because even at level 1, healer is kind of popping off. I do not have the different maces right now. I should have bought one back at the other shop, but like, you know, if ifs and buts were candies and nuts, what a lovely Christmas we'd have. You can instantly travel. Never mind, we are going to go back here real quick. Turns out we are having a lovely Christmas. Wow, what a time. All right. Over here, we can run and grab ourselves a mace. I don't remember. It was somewhere up here. Maybe I could have fast traveled somewhere better, but whatever. Happy that Hulkenberg's still moving with us. Maybe we can get a little discount when they see that. Hey, this is one of the King's Guards, so how about hooking me up on the down low? Heard a commotion out there. What's going on? Nah, not much. Nah, don't worry about all that. Apprentice's mace would be really nice if I could sell anything. Amen to that, brother. Apprentice's mace it is. Equip that right now, and we're good. Because I believe the other part, sorry, not triangle. Triangle is what I use for another game to open up the menu. I don't remember which one right now, but like it was definitely something I've been playing recently. Equipment right here. We still use the Apprentice's Surcoat. Love to see that. Then we still have leg guards. Leg guards are probably better than +2 strength, and then endurance and agility. Oh, that's what those ones give. Or we can go for magic up on my Bi-Cocket. I don't know. I'm fine with this for now.
All right then.
So then we can go up to here for the catacombs entrance, which is where we're supposed to be. I'm learning how to navigate. It's like I'm walking for the first time all over again. This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front. Let's head inside. You ready? Let's go. Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead. I guess he needs a way out. I was wondering why the big bad decided to leave open this entrance. No, it makes sense. It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
This area looks clear. Let's hurry. So what do I have now? The world's fucking slowest, most sluggish attacks you've ever seen. Love to see that for me. What we got going on in here? Seems as though it's locked. My fault. Don't tell me. Seems as though it's locked. All right. Right ahead. Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling, the same feeling I had in the abandoned mine, but the mines were, what do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling. What's the plan? We're going in. No shot, we're not. Now, this is likely where we get Hulkenberg to awaken, because she's going to be useless against this crystal if she doesn't awaken. Yeah?
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Huh?
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
This is a random normal man.
And you still fell for it. At least you'll be in good company.
If you wanted to be in bad company, may I recommend Battlefield to... Oh, that is fucked. I know who that is.
No way.
100%. That's fucked. Ooh, I'm getting Hunter x Hunter vibes. What's good, Kite? What is good? Oh, that is a... You don't... Come on, that's a low blow. Oh my god, he decimated us.
Alsus, stop it!
I don't think he's in control of his own mind currently. It's nice to ask him to stop, but...
Why would you die for revenge of all things?
I wonder if he has the knowledge.
Was not so ruled by anger and malice.
Well...
Alsus, tell me, please.
We did kind of lie to you. Oh.
Is this the price of my failure then?
Well, don't...
The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me.
Is she gonna awaken of her own
Why did
accord?
you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
I mean...
No! You have it wrong!
Alright. Good for us.
Alive.
Ooh, got him. Damn. Crazy thing, just kind of...
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yeah, you know how it is.
So you have to keep fighting.
We kind of lied a smidge. We do a smattering of lying.
If that's true, then I...
Didn't really fail?
O lodestar, who wanders in solemn duty.
Yeah.
O thou anguished traveler.
Power scalers are gonna go crazy with this scene.
Thy stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
How are we supposed to possibly scale Grius now?
I choose life of my own will!
Damn, the voice actors went crazy there. I love when people scream.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road.
Just a little...
Now, awaken.
It's a little rude to be like, your weaknesses are actually your strength. Okay,
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I
Just
am
that?
commander, and last of the honor guard!
Alright, let's see it. Hers looks different than both of the others.
I take up arms in my liege's name!
Dude, her voice actress is sick. Oh, I'm not a huge horse guy. Makes sense for her. Knight, for sure.
I will see you freed.
She got the entire alphabet in her name twice over, man.
For a liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way!
She got that Esteban from Sweet Life of Zack Cody name.
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm
Yeah, let's kill him.
Huge surge of power. Hang on.
Ooh. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform a synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active characters. Okay, so it's like, do you want to go absolutely schnutty? So what synthesis we got? That's with, okay, and then that's with, okay, and then that's with, okay. Let's do this one. I want to see both of them work together. Oh. Is it? I was kind of hoping both of them would. It's cool. I mean, the knight can be the only one doing it. I was just kind of hoping that. All right, and now it's your turn. Oh. What synthesis we got? No synthesis available for use.
Better be sure.
Let's go.
I just feel like a nerd using this one. I'd honestly rather pass my turn and just let him go. Learned round slash. Round slash with this one. Because that's to all enemies, and that's also to all enemies. So, no use in using that one here, but very useful to use her synthesis for when he has his stuff down. Phantom Dance. Bastard. Attack. All right, this is the price I pay for having a good teammate on my team. While his defense is still down, draws enemies attacks and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Sure. You are our tank. I don't know if I really want to tank in a game like this personally. Luckily, I don't have any ability to heal. You might say, why is that lucky? It's really...
Warrior.
He doesn't know what to do. All right.
Is everyone all right?
Here, if I pass, then Hama, I only get 1 attack off, so I'd rather just guard since she's about to take the hit. Mocking Phantasm. Nice try. Nice attack. Just wondering if they make it for men. All right. Weaken. Yeah.
Are you prepared?
Diagonal slash into proclaim that you're gonna hit me because she's built for it. I did not mean to click pass. Clicking pass was so stupid. I gave up free damage for no reason. I don't know why I clicked R1 as though that was the button you need to hit to do stuff. Mocking Phantasm. Hit her if you must. She resists all that you do. This is nothing. I agree with that. So here's our plan here. Synthesis, jump thrust, because this drops his defense. Unfortunately, it's kind of her only attack right now, but that's just because we just unlocked her, right? Like, obviously, she's got to grow a little bit before she's crazy with it. Defense is drop. Then I call forth this Hama. It does okay damage. It does really good damage, and he's dead.
His Highness. And Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We got to admit, he's remarkably good at talking for someone who had his throat slashed out. All right.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
And now the pupils have surpassed the master.
That'll do.
This is our quest going forward. We've got blue, white, and red. If only he was blonde, we could have had like the perfect trifecta of colors there.
It feels good to get stronger.
But all right, it's fine. I guess his shirt's yellow, so we'll still count it as it being his main color.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Yeah, I don't think her ass is gonna be so happy just reading like a little book now. I think the first part of getting to hang out with Maria again will be getting my companionship up a little bit higher so I can talk this child, you know, into happiness. He's yellow IMO. He's way more yellow when you see him standing there like this. When you just see their little icons, he doesn't look as yellow because you mainly see his hair color, whereas the others are their hair color is what's showing it off. His hair is like a very dyed out or like a very desaturated blonde for sure, but when you look at them like this, yeah, it's definitely they're red, yellow, and blue. That's how you can tell these are the 3 starting party members. It's also why I didn't think Grius ever fit the color scheme and why I was almost certain he was going to die from the start. He didn't match any of the color scheme or theming that was going on.
Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling.
I think it also has the same model, so I think you're honest on here, Calico.
Come on. Let's just destroy it.
Sounds good to me. Say less. Takes me 1 sword slash, apparently.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yeah. Did we not know that? I mean, I guess we only knew it from we saw a cutscene, so I guess he probably didn't go so in detail. Grease left out
Yes,
her part.
though I was the least among the order then.
Okay.
I saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
Nah, he was on to some stuff.
When we told you the truth, you believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
Okay, why do we phrase it like this? You believed our little lie that he's alive,
I'd
didn't
left
you?
my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met.
Thence.
Now, onward.
They had to study a Shakespeare book. They said, ChatGPT, make sure you generate the dialogue to sound Shakespearean.
'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Oh yeah, you did
Don't
get
kiss
stabbed
nothing
pretty
new.
hard.
You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
I'd agree with this.
We've
We
come
have
this
to.
far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through.
I agree.
What say
I agree.
you? We can withdraw for now, right?
We should head back.
Yes. We should head back.
I don't think it should be up to her because she'll push and die.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward then.
Leaving it up to her is not a good idea. Plus, that doesn't make us feel like a leader. If we're trying to become a king, we got to show that we can be a leader. Caring for our people and making the
You're
decision.
just in time. Maria's awake.
Yeah, you want us to break the news,
She's
huh?
not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out.
Do you think it's on account of her father's throat being no more? Just wondering.
I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
Yeah, I can imagine why she's not leaving her room, honestly.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure.
Except for maybe
It said,
Hulkenberg.
if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings.
Thank
in his
you.
room, so
My
feel free
goat.
to have a look.
My goat for leaving the equipment I gave him in his room. Oh, that is goated behavior. Grease entrusted his belongings to us. Oh,
now that
thank
you're
you.
here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest.
Oh, I
and I'll
was
be back shortly.
so worried. I was so worried, man.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Okay. Yes. Crazy to ask. Hold on, can I look up Gallica's voice actress real quick? Sorry, it's my stream. I can look up Gallica's voice actress. Gallica voice actor. I want to check something. I feel like I know her from something else. No, I think I'm wrong. But hey, if anybody watched Winx Club, that's what it was called. You know, the one with the fairies. She was Flora. Don't know if that helps. I guess that, oh my God, they saw her playing a fairy in Winx Club and said, get in here. We know our fairy.
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
I agree.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
I don't know why Stroll is so dedicated to it. I'm happy he is. Well, I guess because of his village. He wants revenge for that.
Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yeah.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard
Bro,
to
what's up with these other two cuck options? Oh, I don't know. Why don't you choose for me? Take some initiative.
You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
I agree.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause?
Sure.
I've heard of your trials at the fort.
I'm
and
down.
Considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne.
Oh, you put that one together, Hulkenberg? That's pretty
Allow
smart
me
of her.
to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught.
Very true,
Until the
very
day
true.
His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
All
We'd be
right.
happy to have you. But are you sure?
Gallica, man to man for a second. Shut the fuck up. Don't ask that, but are you sure part, okay? We're happy to have you. That's all you gotta say.
Back on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
All right. We'd welcome you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Yeah.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Yeah, stop.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Well, it's kind of been a two-way thing. Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally. Not loyal to the state.
Then let us be bound.
Ever
in both
loyal to
purpose
other
and
stuff.
Trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Do I want her to stay the tank?
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. With
Yeah, we get the knight.
nurture
Yep. Nurture the bond. I got you. Don't worry about all that. Do I want her to stay knight? I don't know. I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. Maybe once I get other knight, try seeing what new powers await you.
Oh,
maybe there's just some other
she's part of the
skills.
team, we ought to show her.
Huh?
Here. This
Oh.
is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
Yeah, he's been having sweet dreams. Tuckered in. Look how she scooted in there.
His Royal Highness.
Yeah, that's him.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
And no, you can't take this little card we're looking at him on, all right? It's Series 1, holographic, it's PSA 10, I won't let you touch it.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Well, there's no shot we could capture him. I'm sorry, there's just no way.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter.
Yeah, I would agree with
Enshrined
that.
in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
Okay,
You
so we've got some
figure
time.
That's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare.
Right.
What did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
Maybe there's probably
He
something
can tell
else.
us himself at the end of a sword. The ink.
Yeah, probably for the best.
All right, we'll reconvene here. However, oh, hold on.
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
No. There's nothing, like literally there's nothing we could have done. God grabbed Grius.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah.
But that doesn't keep it from hurting.
Well, okay, yeah, but like if I was in this situation, I would feel personally that I bear no responsibility for it. However, I'd still be broken up and sad that it happened. Because what was I supposed to do? Reverse God's magic? I don't think it's gonna work that way.
I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Here. Oh, that's so cruel. Don't kick her while she's down. She won't get back up. Look how tiny she is.
Now you're the one overthinking things.
Yeah.
Right. This isn't like me, is it? Sorry.
Is it not like you? I mean, it's kind of like you. This is the 4th or 5th time you've done it. I think it's pretty like you, actually. Like, I hate to be the one to break it to you. Nobody likes to look in the mirror and realize they don't enjoy who's looking back at them, but I don't know, man.
It's getting better of me. But I've got to shape up.
Amen. Sure.
Grius gave his life
I
for
would
that
love-
mission. We can't let him down.
I would love for her to be able to use some magic or something during
Figure it out as
fights.
a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
This is the 3rd time you've said that, man. I can sense Gallica's. My man. Hey, I always knew you'd do something for us.
Focus on the here and now.
Reduces the magic cost of studying the reduces the mag cost of studying the major lineage. The voices of followers can now be heard even far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Hey Gallica, maybe you should trust me a little bit more and we can get to like rank 3 and then I can level up all of my mage guys. Just an idea, of course.
Let's rest.
Why don't we rest and get proper early for tomorrow?
What now?
As I'm sure you could have guessed, this is where we'll be stopping for tonight. Had a good time with the game. I did. We will be probably returning with more of it tomorrow, but we'll see. It depends on how much energy I have. I kind of want to push through though, because you got to realize we're going to go 2 weeks without any more of the story developing due to the fact that I'm going to be in Japan. So if you are watching this right now, if you're watching on YouTube, skip to the end to see what you'd be missing out on, because you're like, I've played the beginning of the game, but I want to make sure that he's enjoying his reactions. They're enjoying the game. I want to see his reactions and stuff. Keep in mind there will be a 2-week hiatus after this one, lest I do one more stream tomorrow. So that is why I'm tempted to do one more stream tomorrow. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It depends on my energy levels, depends on how much I'm feeling. I don't want to push to do it just to get it done and then not enjoy my time with the game. I think that would be a detriment to my experience overall and to the experience of you for watching, because if I'm not enjoying it, you won't be enjoying it, and it's just kind of that back and forth. What do I think so far? I think it's very interesting. I really enjoy a lot of the mechanics going on. What I really like is the way you swap between these. The fact that everybody's kind of thing they've awakened to can be the same one, but you can train them to have different ones, train how they work, what they get. See, next you'll get, okay, first aid can only be used from the main menu. Damn, I don't like that much. But I really like a lot of the ideas that they have going on here. What do I have for synthesis? This would be Seeker, Mage, or Healer. Knight, but I'd need Medi for that one. But yeah, no, overall, a lot of really good ideas, a lot of really fun things happening, and I've very much been enjoying my time with the game. With that said, I will see you all tomorrow, most likely, and we'll have some more then. All right, see you. YouTube, this is a couple extra seconds that I gotta give to the gameplay here. Let me just make sure that I save everything up, make sure it's all good. Save one more time. I mean, like, you can never trust machines these days, you know what I'm saying?